this Walmart right now. But you read the title right. We are doing Walmart Spark for 12 hours straight tonight. We got our first order. I'm just waiting for Walmart to open here. Let's see. We got a bulky item in here. It's always a case of waters. Always got to be a case of waters, of course. This one might be a little bit difficult. We got to love those cases of waters. I totally just closed out of the chat real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Drop those likes if you're just tuning in. It's very early in the morning, so I duly apologize for that. All right, we're live. Walmart Spark. And Joseph, good morning. We are early. Nice. Very early this morning. Gotta love it. I'm just going to quick share this. Copy link. Actually, wait. I'm going to create a post. Live now. Walmart Spark. Live. All right. I'm putting a quick post out real quick. All right, sorry, I was just putting a quick post out there on the main channel, let people know that we're live here. Liz, good morning. Good luck today sitting out my Walmart waiting for them to open the doors. That's exactly what I'm doing as well. We made like $194 in 7 hours yesterday, so it was a very good day. Yeah, very good day yesterday. Jackie, welcome in. Yes, we're up early. Tony C., we got Walmart Spark for 12 hours today, so I made sure to post up outside the Walmart, and sure enough, we got a good order right off the bat. $37.85. $37.85, 8.7 miles, 1 hour and 1 minute shopping. It's like 37 items, so it's going to be a little bit of a shop, but it's going to be dead in there. There's going to be no one in there, so I should be able to maneuver my way around the store quite easy. It's 5:58 right now. The doors open at 6, so I'm not going to be like these guys and sit outside and like stand right outside the door. Oh, no way. Santa, what are you doing here, buddy? It is way too close to your big day. You got Grinchy in the back? What the? No way this guy has the Grinch and Santa Claus blowed up in his freaking car. Hoping to be busy today, so only check in now and then. Well, I appreciate you joining in now. Jackie, happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday, I should say, I guess. All right, I'm gonna start walking towards the Walmart here because it's currently 5:59. The doors open at 6. I want to get in there right when this thing starts. I feel like all these guys standing outside are definitely Spark shoppers. But, I mean, if we get this done in the hour it says, I mean, we'll be at $37.85 in 1 hour. Plus, there's an incentive today. If I do 11 or 7 deliveries, I get an extra $40. So we're definitely going to try to get that done. But, all right. We're at Walmart. Dude, the doors open in 1 minute. Look at all the people outside. I can smell the Walmart Spark shoppers from here. Unless these are just really looking forward to their Christmas gifts. Everyone's out here. Everybody's waiting outside for these doors to open. It's crazy how big Walmart Spark is now. sheer amount of people that are in here right now is crazy. I'll set you guys up. Give me 1 second. Once I get a first order, I'll put y'all on something. Dude, what? No way the first item is something that they... No way the first item is something that they can't even find on the map. Oh man, this thing sorts already. Frozen stuff, meats, produce. Alright, we're gonna start the produce here. Get started early. I already can't find the grapes. Oh, there we go. Alright, as you guys know, the flash feature, put flash lights up, usually find what you're looking for. Alright, we got it. 1 second. Oh, I'm right by this thing. It's gonna be confusing, man. There's a lot of... all these people, Nano 5 will come in. I'm trying to get you guys propped up here, but for some reason it's not working that great. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these bananas. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'll just take you guys with me. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, the guys in here are out of control. They're zooming around the store. It's dangerous. I'm not a pro Spark shopper yet. Like this, where these guys are flying around the store. I'm doing all the produce first, just to get that out of the way. I feel like it's the tougher of the things, so I like to do it first, just so I can, get it out of the way. Gotta get some kiwis in here. produce in this one. Apples acquired. 200 shops at Walmart, nice. Sorry, I'm doing all the produce first, so it takes a little bit of time, but I try to just get that out of the way first, personally. I got two more things here. Midnight Pulse, welcome in. Another one down. Cucumber and kiwi, that's all. That's good here. Nice cucumber. Hi, good morning. alley. Alright, we're good. We got just need kiwis. Alright, sorry folks, I'm all over the place here. Just trying to get the produce done. Got him. Thank you. You too. Thank you. All right. It sucks because this has already started off in the most absurd way possible. The way they have this set up is so beyond stupid. Out of sorts here. Dude, like the first item they have is something that's just something that's all the way on the other side of the store. So obviously I'm not gonna start with that one. Like, I gotta go to 8. Everything's out of sorts already. Probably because I took the first shopping one. I'll just keep pressing the flash button. That's helping me out. Alright, yeah, this is all over the place, but we're just gonna try to do it as quickly as possible, trying to figure out leading me down the wrong paths here. Alright, 1 second. now we're cruising. Now that we're not in the produce section. I like to do the produce first because, yeah, it's the worst, but get the hard stuff out of the way first. All right, that's a little better. It's not great.
On your way?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Grinding the wee hours, you know it. Pause dash and take a nap. I would say so, Tony. Probably not safe to be out there while you're sleeping. I would say if you start to feel tired, it's always best to head home. Not a huge fan of this shopping order. Tries a lot safer than I do. Gotta have D-bag. D-bag, take the wheel. Going as smoothly as planned. Meatballs are missing. There ain't no meatballs. Said it was in this aisle. I don't see any meatballs. Oh, they're over here. This is impossible to keep these. It's impossible to keep these separated. cheese. Oh, I gotta pick up cheese from the deli, man. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go pick up cheese. I'll pick up cheese while I'm over here. Oh, this first shop is $5:25 in the morning. Nice, 6:25 here. Hi, I just have to pick up American cheese that was ordered. Thank you. Oh, the deli orders, man, they're killer. I had so much time. The map doesn't work either. That's killing me too. Thank you. Have a good one. It's gonna cheese. Scan there. Gotta love that. It's just the wrong item. Oh, okay. So one more here. A42, like it's not here. Fortunately, it's not here. Restaurant orders money. All the food orders on earned by time. Interesting. This entire thing is out of stock. Alright. Let's keep it moving here, folks. We got some meat here. Got some beef. Ground beef. These are freeze-dried. This thing's got some weight. That's some hefty meat right there, folks. A38. There we go. All sausage. I was about to say, it said invalid. I was like, I'm standing right here. Definitely much happier with the way we're shopping instead of how it was laid out. How it's laid out is so dumb. Summer sausage. Dude, all these people ordered are just items that all they ordered are stuff that's just not on normal shelves here. What is AC4? Like summer sausage? Where is... The map isn't working. Shops with 100 items tend to land in the 65 range and always worth it. Yeah, because I'm not seeing this. Normally these go smoothly, but... Yeah, that's... One of the items is not. End cap? Okay, awesome. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Dude, it took so long to find this sauce. We're almost done here, I think. Getting close. This person ordered 10 rice balls. Leslie, good morning. Welcome in. Got a nice early start today. All y'all starting off early. Love to see it. It's like the first time I've had to do an order where it was pretty evenly split on how many items they got each. Normally it's like, oh, one customer orders 5 items and then the other one orders like 30. This shop is not going as planned. I mean, the summer it took like 5 people to find. I had to ask a bunch of different employees just to get 20 ounces of salt. have like 3 items, or 4 items left, and they're all over the place. We need Deer Park 35 water.
Come on, man. These people want their water. You got 40 kettles back there? I think they're up front. Okay. Thanks, bro.
This is gonna take a while. Dude, come on. All this person wanted is Deer Park water, and they are out of Deer Park water. This is ridiculous, man. They're out of water. Alright, well, next time, I am not taking this. This sucks. This shopping order is terrible. Like, how are they out of Deer Park water? Creates such a big issue. I mean, I guess they're stocking in the morning here, but like, nothing is available.
with the 86-inch Vizio 4K Smart TV, now available at Walmart for just $698. This massive screen delivers next-level entertainment with vivid 4K resolution and Dolby Vision HDR that brings every color, shadow, and highlight to life. Whether you're watching epic blockbusters or cozy rom-coms, every scene feels larger than life. With Vizio OS, you'll get instant access to thousands of frequencies and channels, plus hundreds of live channels, all your favorite. So don't wait. 86-inch Vizio 4K Smart TV, only at Walmart. Your home theater upgrade starts now.
Stay right here, folks. I gotta grab this real quick.
Our holiday online music stream is playing your favorites around the clock. Now through December 25th. Classics, today's newest holiday hits. We've got the perfect soundtrack for decorating, playing your holiday party, or anything in between. Visit WalmartRadio.com and play.
Very stressful shop. Very stressful shop. All right, 3 items to go. I don't even know where these things would be. The store map is not loading. Absolute brutal shop. We still have 3 items left. I have no clue where they are, and the map is just not loading, so we're kind of just on a scavenger hunt here. I kind of wish I didn't do this order, but hey, I mean, we'll probably still get it done in like an hour and 15 minutes. Nothing. And this toy, obviously I have no idea where a fairy toy is. It says, no worries, it's located in front, back, or grocery section of the store. So it's just in the store. That's very helpful, thank you. Alright, now we just have to find this toy. Disney princess toy? How am I supposed to know where this is? Oh, man. How am I supposed to find a Disney princess toy? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Frustratingly dumb. We have to find out. Alright, it's Barbie. Or no, it's Disney Princess, dude.
Okay. I think that.
You know what? All right, dude. This is insane. Excuse me. I'd find a Disney princess, dude. How am I? I'd find a Disney princess toy. John Wood Gaming, welcome in. Alright, I just had to find a Disney princess to close out the freaking order here. That was ridiculous. Disney princess, man. Alright, you gotta go in the pocket here while I check out. guys. Not my finest moment, but we got it done. That's all that matters. We got it done. It took a little bit longer than it needed to, but what are you gonna do about it, you know? What's done is done. It's like, where'd I park my car? I'm right by it. All right, you guys, hang out here for a second. Hang out at your post. I'll catch up with y'all in a second. If you would have told me at the start of this video that our fate, if you would have told me at the start of this video, if you would have told me at the start of this challenge that our hourly rate fate was in the hands of a fairy princess, I probably would have said that sounds about right. Dude, if this is an apartment, I'm going to explode. Oh. All right, the first drive is only 4 minutes away. So once we drop off the first order, we'll be right at the time we were supposed to get this entire order done. So definitely not my best work there. It's the first order of the day. We got a long way to go. Welcome in, everyone. We're finally back in the car. We were in that store for almost an hour. No, we were in that store for an hour. And this is all for $37.50. But I mean, let's say we get this done in an hour and 10 minutes. That's still worth it. You know, it just sucks we took a little bit longer than we needed to, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And the summer sausage, the fairy princess, it was it was an interesting order, to say the least. That fairy princess really screwed me there. I should have realized that. A dang fairy princess. Who allowed that? Hey man, if you're getting your kids toys, go to the store and shop for them. Don't have some Walmart Spark guy shop for them. Because it's like, do you want to substitute it? And I was like, sure. It's like, here are the suggested substitutes. And it's like, what if they didn't want the different fairy princess? They wanted the exact fairy princess it said. You know? 3 minutes. Man, I wish my windshield wasn't covered in salt. Some great street views around. Yeah. We'll be here for 12 hours today, folks. We got a long one. I'm hoping for $314, I think I said I wanted to do. Why $314? No clue. But we'll get one step closer. Brings us one step closer to our incentive. Yesterday I did 5 orders and I got 28. Today I'm just gonna, since I'm doing 12 hours, I assume I'm going to be able to get the 8 or 7 deliveries and get $40. I don't see why I wouldn't get that for doing all these hours. I feel like that would be impossible to do all this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yikes. It's one thing about early morning, it's like it's so hard to find a parking spot. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. What am I doing here? Storefront, not the upstairs apartment. Oh, okay, that makes life easier. I thought I was gonna have to go upstairs. Come on, scan. Why won't it scan this barcode? Come on, dude. Why does everything have to be more difficult than it needs to be? Dude, why is everything... Nothing is scanning. Come on. This is not a great start to the morning here. Oh my god, that took way too long. That was ridiculous. right. Let's start our drive to the next location. Boy, 10 minutes. Good morning, welcome in, thank you for joining. On this fine Thursday morning. This will probably be my last shift before Christmas. So I just want to give everyone that heads up. This will be like the last big shift before Christmas. Well, not last shift period before Christmas time. Then I'll probably be back out the day after Christmas or the day after that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Got to catch up on some holiday shopping and some sleep. So that's my plan for the next, few days. Well, that's why we're doing 12 hours today. Hoping we can bring home some big bucks. A lot of incentives, I'm going to assume today. It's a big day. All right, now we just got to pray that this order is. We just got to pray that this order does not take us too far away from the Walmart. I don't think it will. It's going to be an hour, and I guess if you want to include the wait time after I got to Walmart, an hour and a half to make $37. So it's still pretty solid. It's just not the greatest order on the planet. I do have to drive. It looks like I'm driving past the Walmart, so that's good. So it looks like at least these 10 minutes are going back in the direction of Walmart. Shopping the order. So, yeah. I knew I was doomed right off the bat for that order because the first order it came up with was a fairy princess that was on a display somewhere in the store. It said, hey, pro tip, look for this order in the front of the store, back of the store, or grocery section. I'm like, so the entire store. Look for it somewhere in this entire store. Yeah, I figured. That was what I was planning on. It was nuts. So right off the bat, my whole shopping thing is just all out of sorts. Yeah, I guess I'll change up my system. I like doing the produce first just because it's the hardest. So I like to do it first, but I understand doing it, in a much better way. Could make it go so much quicker. All right, well, that was a good sign. I really thought I was going to have to drive so many extra miles, but turns out right now we're just passing the Walmart and we are 8 minutes to our drop-off. So that means it'll be just an 8-minute drive back. And we made that light. That's huge. But lately, I've been getting orders while I'm still 7 or 8 minutes away from the Walmart. I don't really have a specific plan for today. I mean, just get through 12 hours and make the most money. I don't know if I want to choose to do more shopping, more pickups, but I mean, that incentive will help out. If I get 5 done, I get $28. 7 done, I'll get 40. So, I mean, I got to keep that in mind. But if I get a fat, $90 for 2.5 hour drop-offs, I'm going to do that one. What are they? General merchandise orders? How early in the morning it is. There's a lot of people out. Out here in Amish country, everybody's out and about early in the morning. But I was told when I was doing these to look for anything over $30 an hour. I got a $37 for 1 hour, so I took that. I mean, realistically, the shopping should have gone much quicker, but the issue was a lot of the items just weren't normal. Like a summer sausage, I had to ask like 6 employees, and they were like looking it up, and it didn't say like an aisle, it just said AC4, and they're like, what is AC4? Like, they're like, until like one of the managers came up, and they're like, hey, yeah, you gotta go. She was like, I think I saw them down there, and I found them, but that took like 4 minutes. When the app is like, hey, that's gonna take you 15 seconds. But everything else was, no, I think like 6 items were missing. Angry Otters, welcome in. Also, I originally had a video planned to go up today. I'm honestly debating on posting it because the my last video is doing very well. Come on, YouTube, come on back. I don't know why I was disconnected like that. I've driven down this road and haven't lost service, and now all of a sudden I'm down this road and I've lost service. It just don't make no sense. Let me know when we're back. For some reason it just timed out. Almost there. Almost to our drop-off, and then we can get back to Walmart and get some more juicy orders. Of course. We gotta go down an icy road. Yep, saw that coming. Should have known there was an icy road ahead of us. Confirm arrival. All right, let's do this. All right, we're back. Good morning, Mark. Welcome in. Let me know if we're good, guys. Let me know if we're still here. All right, sweet. Just a 10-minute drive back. Not bad. Just got to get up this hill. All right, that casually just took 14 minutes longer than it needed to. You can thank the fairy princesses and summer sausage. Yeah, drop a like. I feel like I just don't have any service, y'all. I'm sorry. This is a terrible live stream for y'all so far. Just joining, watching, nothing going on. I really apologize. I'm telling everyone to join the live stream just for it to be dead. Absolute gorgeous sunrise, though. It's one thing I do like about doing Walmart Spark is I always catch the sunrise. Anything, guys? Anything? Dude, people are just joining in. This is just me on buffer. Holy crap. What a great live stream, everyone. Just nothing going on, just buffering. It's probably been 90% buffering. Or is the chat frozen? Anything? Any luck? Let me know. I fear this is not working very well. I fear doing live streams out here in this area is not the best idea. Coming through okay now? Okay, I closed out of the app and restarted. I feel like coming out here and doing Walmart Spark is great, but for the videos, it's nice, but for live, I'm buffering the whole time, so it's tough. Baby, please come home. Well, for once, this Walmart is not popping. $7:30 right now. Back at Walmart. Let's go. soon as we pull into the parking lot, we get an offer. That's insane. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna do that. Another shopping, but this one is less items. Let's see what we got here. 2 house deliveries. And nothing too crazy. I'm gonna take this. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna take this. Well, don't really actually call me crazy because it's really not that crazy of an order. All right, $28.85, 9.7 miles, 48 minutes of work. Let's get in there right now and start doing this thing. I mean, 48 minutes of work to make $29 is pretty freaking good. Plus, it'll get us closer to our incentive. So, yeah, let's do it. And the miles are pretty much all highway miles. So by the time by the time we're done with it, I'll be pretty much like 12 minutes away from the Walmart. All right, kiddos, as soon as we pull into the Walmart parking lot, we get a juicy order right here. $28.85, 48 minutes of work, 9.7 miles, all highway miles. It's only a few items. It's about half of the last shopping order. So this should be a whole lot easier. And at least now I know where the Disney Fairy princesses are. Let's just hope there's no Disney Fairy princesses. DoorDash and watching you live. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What the hell? What was that about? That was weird. I literally got out of the car, then realized I didn't film for the video, so I went back in the car, and my car's like, oh, intruder! Oh my gosh, intruder! My car was like, oh gosh, someone's intruding. Walmart, here we come. All right, what kind of shopping we got here? 8 items and 8 items. All right, it's pretty much evenly spread out here. All right, pretty evenly. Except our map is not loading today, which is a little bit of an issue. Kind of need the map to load. Okay. Didn't have any issues with it before, and now all of a sudden it won't let me, you guys can't sit up there. It's my bad, guys. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to put you. I didn't have any issues with that the first time. The store's got to work on its stocking here. I'll probably stop to go to the bathroom at some point too while we're in here. one cart I got yesterday was phenomenal. Seafood's down there. I'm gonna do that last. Maybe. Excuse me. L5. There's now a few items left. Let's do detergent now since I'm right here. Oh, flashing. I mean, come on, that flash, guys. I can't stop flashing in Walmart. I mean, I made that joke in the last video. I'm sorry. Just cut the video. We still here, y'all? See, this is when I'm very thankful for the flash feature. This just looks like Squidville. Everything looks the exact same. But now we stay flashing in Walmart. Flashing in Walmart, folks. You know how it be. E7. Anything else over here? No. Aisles. E7. So at least we know here. Cookies, bread. he's saying let's get this one. We're going to get the shrimp, and then we're going to work our way over to the other side of the store for the rest of the cosmetic stuff. But I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Let's do this. While we're still quick, run to the bathroom and get the rest of the items. Actually, I'm going to park the cart here. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then come back and just put the items in the cart. It's choppy. I'm sorry, guys. This Walmart's not great for service. I'm really trying to get this video done, but I fear it's... I had to go to the bathroom. It's my bad, guys. I went to the bathroom. Had to get that done. Dude, this is so clutch. And I-13. Alright, last order is over here. We're done shopping. We got the items here. What I did was I parked by the self-checkout, went to the bathroom, Then I knew I only had 3 items left, so I just went over there without the cart. So now I can move quicker, get back to the cart, and I'm right by self-checkout. Easy peasy. So, drop this off in the cart. I don't know exactly what items. I kind of got a little confused with my items here. All right, you guys are gonna go in the pocket while I check out. I'll be back. Sorry guys, I have to put you in the pocket just while we're just while here. I don't want to get in trouble from doing. All right, sorry guys, you were in the pocket for a second, but I think for the first time ever, yikes, that didn't sound good. I think for the first time ever, I might get it done quicker than the time it said. I just shopped for that in like 15 minutes, maybe max. I don't even know. That was very efficient in there. Very proud of my efficiency. I am on the wrong side here. Car is over here, but I mean, I'll take these orders all day. Quick shopping orders, get them done. All right, I'll see y'all in a second. Let me just bag up these items here. Dude, what is up with this camera sometimes? It's not working here. I'm right here, I promise. agree to disagree, but I don't see a reason in bagging the laundry detergent. It seems like just a waste of a bag, so I leave that thing roaming free. Let it do what it wants. All right, let's do this. Welcome back in, guys. I apologize. This stream has kind of been all over the place. I wish it could be a little bit better. I wish, you know, I had service the whole time. But alas, that doesn't appear to be the case the entire time. But, you know, that's live for you. It's not always pretty, but it gets the job done. Not always the prettiest stuff. Doing fine. Oh, I appreciate that. It's kind of all over the place, especially when you're shopping and then also trying to drive through areas that just don't really have good service. So it's just going to be all over the place today. So just giving you all a heads up. Yeah, real life indeed. Gives you. That's why I like doing lives. You know, can't fabricate it, can't fake it whatsoever. What you see is what you get. If it's all over the place, you know, that's kind of just life. That's how it is. And, you know, if everyone just goes about and tells you that everything is so smooth every single time they ever go out in the car and dash or do Walmart Spark, well, then they're lying. They're just a big liar. Me, on the other hand, it's just telling you how it is. Telling you how it is. Maximum, welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been live now for almost 2 hours. We've been going at it. We started at 5:45. I'm pretty much just going to go until 5:45 p.m. So we got a long shift ahead of us. Indeed, man. Life is what happens. You know, it can't be perfect. So no stream is going to be perfect. And hey, this shift already got off to an imperfect start. You know, that first shop was not great. I'm going to start to really look at items more before taking. I kind of panic because I feel like the timer gives you a decent amount of time, but for some reason I panic and I think it doesn't give me as much time as I actually have. So I'm always like, whoa. Like I see the item and I'm like, oh, I gotta read it real quick. Okay, this many items, blah, blah. But it's like, no, I gotta look at the items because produce slows me down so much. So I gotta start looking at stuff and being like, all right, none of that. Like no produce. If it's like 10 items of produce, I don't want to do it. Takes a lot longer. Sometimes you have to weigh the items. I'm going to talk about this on the video. First drop off is only like a 5-minute drive, but I am going to start to really look at the items before I shop. Sometimes I panic. I'm like, the timer's going. But I don't need to do that. I don't need to do all that. It gives you like 70 seconds to look at it, actually look at the items, because for all the produce, I don't want to do produce. That takes so much longer. You have to find the items. They're not, you know, necessarily on a shelf, and then you have to weigh them. So it takes a lot longer. So I'm going to start to look, see if there's a lot of produce. If there's a lot of produce, I say, nope, I'm good. Thank you. Closed, dang. sun is rising here, folks. With toys and seasonal. Yeah, I had to do a toy. I literally, the first shopping order, not only was it produce, I feel like I have to be quiet when I'm doing the video bits. You guys can talk. Trust me. We can talk. I'll catch up. Welcome in, Cambo Dasher. Thank you for joining. Big rain day, Maximum. Best of luck in the rain. Stay safe out there. But yeah, not only did the first shopping order, we had to do, there was like 10 produce items, but then there was also a Disney Fairy Princess that was just, I could not find anywhere. Then a summer sausage that was just, none of the employees could even find it. They were struggling. So, yeah, it was not nice. Very difficult. So I'm gonna look at the items more carefully. Like, anytime it's just a bunch of shelf items. Like, if you saw the 10-hour video, I did an order that had, like, it was 15 items, but 70 quantity, and it was all just a bunch of, like, condiments and stuff. So it was, like, you know, 5 things of barbecue sauce, 5 things of barbecue sauce, 5 things of ketchup. So, you know, I didn't mind that, because all I had to do was really just go down those aisles. Like, I literally just went down, found the one barbecue sauce, and then the next one was literally right next to it, and I just went over, scanned that barbecue sauce. Then it was like ketchup. It's like, okay, that's literally 2 sections down. Scan, boom, done. No good. Also, welcome in, everyone. Drop a like if you haven't already. If you haven't subscribed over here on the live channel, make sure to do so if you're coming from the main channel, or if you just, you know, happen to tune into this video for the first time and you're enjoying it, make sure to subscribe over here. This is where we're going to be doing all the lives. I've already done 2 lives this week so far. Today's the 3rd live stream this week. I'm trying to get back into the groove of things. I'm also filming videos while we're live. So if you're like, oh, I love the live streams, but I miss the videos, or oh, I just like the videos, I don't care about the live stream. Now it's like, hey, live streams and videos. Auto insurance, please. Yeah, insurance is very important when it comes to these gig apps. Has Legos? Oh yeah, Legos, or like, you know, formula. My Walmart, the formula is locked. Anything that's in a locked case, yeah, that's a good idea. So now I'm really going to take the time and look. I'm going to utilize that full, you know, like 70 seconds it gives you. I don't know why I'm rushing. You know, I feel like the timer's running out, because I looked at this order, looked to see if it was going to 2 houses, which it was. I looked at all the items, and I still had 25 seconds to spare. So 200 likes by the end of the stream. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, Leslie. I'm down for 200 likes by the end of the stream. We got 100 on the last 2, and those were 7 hours and almost 9 hours. So a 12-hour stream. Can we break 100 likes? That would be incredible. To say Merry Christmas to you. Those is locked up at first. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, so I guess it's really important to really look at those items, make sure you're not delivering stuff that's... Oh, shoot. What am I going to do here? This trash truck. I'm going to be quick, I promise. Good, bad, not good, not great. What's going on here, folks? We're good? All right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, there's just too many good incentives going on right now to close out the year. So Spark is, I mean, the fact that on DoorDash, I'm like, yeah, if I go out and make $20 an hour, I'm good. You know, $20 an hour during the weekday, that's good. Now with Walmart Spark, it's like I'm walking away with, yesterday we walked away at $27 an hour on a Wednesday afternoon. Like today we're going out on a Thursday afternoon. So it's going to be, we're cruising. We're going to be doing 12 hours of this and hopefully make $315. That was my goal for the day. I think I can do better, but we're going to set the goal of $315. Taking any DoorDash. It depends on where I am. I don't know if I will, just because I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere with these with this Walmart, but I've chosen this Walmart now. The orders are much better than at my other, you know, the one by me. So it sucks, but it's kind of just what I have to do. Just what I have to do. I can't deny it. The $38 hour rate. Today, crap. We are not at that. I can honestly say we're not at that today, but hoping to get there by the end of today. There's another incentive going on. We're at the Parksburg one today because the orders just flow. I mean, the second I pulled in at 5:45, we got a $38 1 hour shopping order. We did that. It took a little bit longer because I didn't really look at the items very well, and there was a lot of tough ones. And yeah, then after that, we're doing this one. It's going to pay out $28.85, and it's going to take me exactly 48 minutes, just like it said. And then it's going to be like 12 minutes. So basically an hour back. So hour round trip with the drop off and getting back to Walmart for $29. So I will take that. Plus there's an incentive, $40, complete 7 deliveries, or 5 if I do 28. So I want to at least get the $28 incentive, but I mean, at this rate, doing 12 hours, we'll probably get $40 incentive. But yeah, personally, Walmart Spark pays out a lot better for me. And also the videos, the last video, guys, that has doubled my record for over the last, so YouTube gives you over your last 10 videos, your ranking on like how the video ranks, you know, in the last 10 videos to see if it's doing well compared to others or doing poorly compared to others. This one, I checked this morning, it had 24,000 views in the first like 2 hours and 12 minutes, or 2 days and 12 hours. That would be insane if it had that many views in 2 hours and 12 minutes. But 2 days, 12 hours, it has 24,000 views. My next video had 14,000. So Walmart Spark, not only am I making more, like dashing and coming out here and doing the gig app itself, the videos are doing much better. Like the videos are getting watched. So I'm just going to continue to use Walmart Spark a little bit more than I have been. You know, it's not going to completely take over all my apps, but I definitely want to use it more. Time is money. $36 incentive for 3. Dang, I wish I had that one. Holy crap, I got to complete 7 deliveries to get almost that much of an incentive. But yesterday I did see when I got home yesterday, like 30 minutes later, there was an incentive going on that I would get $12 for every order I complete. So I'm hoping that comes by today again and we can get $12. You know, let's get this first incentive, and then, you know, if we just get $12 every order after that for, you know, 6 hours, that'd be insane. But yeah, I've been using Walmart Spark. It just makes more sense. You know, am I going to choose the app that gives me a lot of headaches, that's been kind of screwing me over lately? No, I'm not. You know, I can't lie. as much as I love doing DoorDash, good views on Walmart videos also on both YouTube and TikTok. Nice, yeah. I feel like it's kind of like in right now, which is weird. It's in right now, and I like that. I like that. What app you use the least? Probably Instacart. Definitely Instacart, maybe Grubhub even. But that's just sheer lack of orders in my area. Okay, I know where I am now. Get rid of it. I don't think I'd get rid of. Maybe, I don't know. I might get rid of Instacart. If there's like a wait list for Instacart in my area, I'll probably. Then I'd deactivate myself or whatever, fire myself, just so I don't have to take up somebody else's spot. Somebody else can deal with that. So I'm done with it. But with DoorDash, I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking a little break from DoorDash for a little. They deserve it. They deserve a break. I mean, they deserve to not be used, because I still haven't gotten my $50 yet. I'm still pretty PO'd about a mileage order that I had, where it's basically, hey, $7, 1.9 miles. I ended up having to drive like 6 miles for this order. So, and they didn't tell me the customer changed their address. The customer didn't say they changed their address. So I was like, why didn't they tell me? They lied about my miles. So they lied to me basically twice in the span of 24 hours. You know, I'll see if I get my incentive, but until I get my $50 incentive, I will not be using DoorDash. Love Spark, makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, it's more money, less miles, less wear and tear. I mean, it's kind of hard not to be doing it if you have it. And their wait list is, you know, it's hard to get in. You know, they got a pretty strong wait list. It took me like over a year to get onto Walmart Spark, and it was worth it. There's a reason. They're not just letting everyone in like some of the apps. Creates a much less oversaturation. I'm stuck in some wicked traffic though. Can you do earn by time on here? Always have a job because we get deactivated for the stupidest. Oh, come on, no. Oh. I forgot school buses have to stop on railroad tracks, dude. And now we missed the light. Oh, no. Come on, dude. Are we serious right now? Frick. I've done that mileage thing maybe before twice. Yeah. So I am taking a little step back from it. Like I said, until I get my $50, I'm not using it. I'm not going to use it. That's just the hard truth. Like I sacrificed a lot of miles on my car. I sacrificed a lot of my time to go to an area that has way worse orders, an area that's 40 minutes from me, had to drive a lot of miles. I spent 2 days of my time trying to get this $50, and I didn't get it yet. So until I get it, I'm not gonna. Oh, what, dude? One car got through. What is this? What is happening? Dude, this traffic sucks. Literally one car went through. Like, my light's green and now it's turning yellow. I don't understand that. And the sport snapped at me. Interesting. Yeah. It's very funny because it's funny because when I went to San Francisco, everyone's like, oh my gosh, you're bought by DoorDash. You're just going to talk good about DoorDash. When in fact, I feel like nothing good has happened on DoorDash for me since then. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I've contacted support 3 times now, I messaged them, I emailed them, and I called them. And each time I got a different answer. right after it happened, I was like, okay. They said, hey, it should be in there in 48 hours. I said, okay, sweet. 48 hours. I can wait 48 hours. 48 hours comes, still not there. I say, okay, hey, it's been 48 hours. My incentive's still not here. They said, okay, wait for the next pay period. It should come up in your account. Pay period comes, no money in the account. So then I call them, and she's like, yeah, it should take about a week from when you're done. So when did you finish it? I was like, Thursday. She's like, 1 week then. And I was like, all right, it's Thursday. Still no money. So we'll see. LaRonda, welcome in. Hopeful for good tips today. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, not only do I have proof that I did it in video form, we also came on here and did it live. Dude. Right. I gotta let him know. Don't cut me off, man. I had to slam on my brakes and it's a little icy. Just smashed right into your car. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and bash the company. You know, if it really is a week, or, you know, if it's the end of the year and I don't have that $50, then it's, woo! You don't know the process for getting extra compensation for unexpected mileage? That's insane. That's insane that they did that. Yeah, they sent out the email. It wasn't in the app. That's the weird thing. That's where I was kind of like, I was a little bit skeptical because I didn't see it anywhere in the app, but I got email about it. Then I got another email about it. I got like 3 emails about it, and it kept giving me notifications in the app, like a little push notification that said, hey, complete your deliveries. But it was all in Spanish the entire time. So that was weird. And it also said they had to be in Delaware. So I went to Delaware and did 25 deliveries. And even if it wasn't Delaware and that was a glitch, I still did 25 deliveries in my main market. Like I have all the screenshots. I literally have a 26-minute video edited of me doing it. So they really can't run from it and say I didn't do it. That's the one good thing about doing live streams and videos. If any of these apps ever deactivate me or, you know, do something like this, hey, I got proof here. I have proof. I was doing this all live. Yes, we're on a dash right now. It's gonna take 49 minutes now. Oh man, but yeah, it's 48 minutes, $29, Walmart Spark. Easy peasy. And we are just about to drop it off. But this is basically my way of letting DoorDash know I'm not putting up with their crap. So if they want to give me that crap, I'm going to start doing some Walmart Spark here. You know, and go make more money than I was on DoorDash. I mean, the videos get more views, the app pays more, so I gotta follow the money. Much as I like DoorDash and it's easy and simple for me, this might be easier. I mean, you literally just go in the store and shop for it, or you go pick an order up and drop it off to a bunch of houses. Good. Another one bites the dust. I just got to keep making sure to extend my time here. So I let the app know that I am hungry for more orders. I gotta like save this as a favorite. Spark is less stressful indeed. Go Sam, welcome in. Oh wait, let me update. Order dropped off, my loves. I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. But we dropped it off, and honestly, another thing I do love about this app is the fact that, yeah, it's a little tedious, but they make you scan one of the items before you drop it off if it's a 2-batch order like that one. So they make sure you don't mess up the orders and deliver the wrong one, which, yeah, it might be an extra step, but it makes life a whole lot easier to know you're not messing up. Even the bad orders, yeah. It's just like, at this point, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna try to do a bunch of different apps, but, yeah. I'm gonna try to do as many apps as possible, but I just hit my head on that thing. I gotta go where the money is, you know? Ellen says you guys have officially replaced. That was for the video. That's, and I said my loves. It was British, so it was a term of endearment. But hey, we're out here making that Walmart money. Plus, you know Walmart's got the money to shell out, you know? We actually got a Walmart. We ordered something off Walmart and a Spark driver delivered it. I'm like, that's crazy. That's me. All right, 14 minutes and we're back at the Walmart. I mean, we could also, if they drop every 30 minutes and 45 minutes, we could get a general merchandise order too. We'll see. But hey. Good morning, Ellen. By the way, we're making the big monies today. Making all the monies today. Phone. So I'm live streaming on my iPhone 13 Pro Max, and then I just bought the I just got the iPhone 15 or 16 Pro Max for the videos. Spider, welcome in. Buenos dias. But yeah, I got the take off the waitlist. Yeah. I mean, when I first got off the waitlist, I didn't care for it. Like I think there had to be something I was doing wrong. Like, I think I wasn't really getting orders, and I hope this wasn't user error, but when I got the new phone, I realized, I don't know if I ever set to, you know, have my location always instead of just while I'm on the app. So I was wondering if that affected orders, but I don't think I had it like that before. But I noticed on the new phone when I got it, I had to manually do that. Switch it to always allowed to have my location. So basically, Walmart knows where I am at all times. No biggie. We check up on each other. Not really. Walmart kind of just stalks me. These are 9:30 to 10. All right. Well, oh, crap. Okay. It's 8:30. Never mind. I mean, I've been getting shopping orders the second I pull into the parking lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get another shopping order. I'm okay doing the like the 2 drop-offs like we were doing yesterday with the grocery items, where I didn't have to shop for them. I just went and picked them up. That is fun for me. I want to do more of those. Keep sending me those. Those were quick and easy. That'll get us to our incentive quicker as well. But yeah, I think my big update for today is I don't think I'm gonna post. I had a video that I was gonna post today, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna let the other videos run right now because they're doing really well. I don't want to hurt the momentum. I didn't think that was a thing on YouTube, but when I posted that 40-hour work week, I was like, I think I'm just gonna leave this and post once this week because this was a long video and it took me a while to do. And it was doing really well, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. And then Thursday came around, I was like, you know what? Let's keep the momentum rolling. Let's post again. And I posted again, and sure enough, it killed the momentum of the video. So we're not going to do that again. We're going to let we're going to let the video ride out until it starts to slow down, and then I'll post again. So if it has to go until Monday, we'll do it. Plus, Monday's video is... like if I did post today, then Monday's video would be the $50 incentive video, which I still haven't got the incentive, so I technically still haven't finished the video. Like, I haven't done the outro yet because I don't know if I got my money. So we're kind of just waiting to see, you know. So I might as well hold off on the video until Monday. Again, DoorDash messing with my money. Curbside, yeah. I'll do curbside delivery. Those are good. I don't mind doing those. The one we finished with yesterday was, I think it was like $30, or it was $22, 13 miles, and it took 34 minutes or something like that, and it took me towards home. So that was pretty good. Every hour at the 30 and 35. Oh, okay, I'm going to miss it then. Dang it. Yeah, I knew going into that round table, I was going to get comments that that I was a sellout. When I literally, in the video I posted, I said, hey, if you guys think I'm going to change the way I talk, you got another thing coming, you know. I'm not going to do that. And people, immediately I started talking good about DoorDash because, you know, I had a good experience, and people were like, oh, you're a sellout. Or anytime I post good stuff that happens in DoorDash, just because some people are miserable, they feel the need that if I'm doing good, they're like, oh my God, it's fake. He's bought out. I get $2 orders all day. It's like, okay, I do too. I just don't take them, you know? Or, okay, I do have a better market. I'm not going to lie about that. Like, I have guys in my market that make $30. There's guys in my market that make more than me. You know, and I make good money in this market, but I mean, to come out here and say I sold out is crazy. Exactly, Alan. And it's like some people that I feel like have watched the channel, they're like, oh no, this is it for it. This is it. Well, we can't watch this channel anymore. I literally say, if DoorDash came to me and offered me a deal, or like, hey, we'll give you, you know, good orders if you make videos about it, I'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. Why would I show an unhonest day? The whole point of this is to show true days, you know. I want to make good money, but there's entertainment in the misery, you know. A lot of people seem to like the misery more, which unfortunately, they're not going to enjoy these next few months of videos where I'm trying to grind and make as much money as possible. Because I'm just trying to do as much as possible, get as much money, because if we want to get to $100,000, obviously we need to make as much money as possible. Got sellout comments when Uber Eats sponsored one of our videos. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough line. Like, obviously you want the pay if some company came to you and offered it, but you know, longevity wise, say Uber Eats comes out and says, hey, $2,000, I'm gonna give you $2,000 to talk about our company, and all of a sudden you lose like half your audience because they're like, oh, you're a sellout. That $2,000 is gonna, you know, your decrease in views, when you decrease in views, that decreases in sponsorship that want to reach out to you. And yeah, in the end, you pay. Opinions are like a-holes. Everyone's got one. Indeed. That's why I just kept on pushing. I don't really care. Make it out so far. We're doing good. What do we have? We did a $29 order and a $31 or a $38 order. Sorry, $37 order. I can't remember. So we're at like $66 in a little under 3 hours. Not great, but we got there at 5:45. We started the shift. I got a shopping order and I had to wait 15 minutes to go into the store. So technically I did start at 6, but I got here at 5:45. So if we want to do our numbers based off 6, that means I got to work an extra 15 minutes. Ugh. That means the less time I have at home. I don't want to do that. I want to get home and eat some dinner and watch some Christmas movies. Not sit in the Walmart parking lot twiddling my thumbs. But yeah, that's the one nice thing. 5:45 is when the orders drop, is what Borderline told me. And now I got an order immediately, and I had to wait till 6. So we got a really good order. So technically, if I want to start my shift at 6, I can say that. You know, whatever y'all think. Obviously, the numbers will be better. But I personally, when I start my shift, when I hit that go button, that's nice dinner with the sweet cream. We're gonna have a nice dinner at home, and then maybe we'll have a nice dinner for New Year's. Curbside, $20 cash tip. Whew! I need one of those. That sounds freaking phenomenal. It's a season of giving. I'm hoping people are giving out some juicy tips here today. But yeah, drop a like, y'all, if you haven't already. We got 39 people in here and 38 likes. Means at least one person hasn't dropped a like yet. I don't make the rules, but I do enforce them. And I kind of did make the rule. Alright, so far, just about every time we pull into the parking lot, we get an order. So I'm hoping we can continue that luck here. That would be fantastic. Continue the arrive and get an order train. It's red. The app is red, so, or the area is red. All right, what are we feeling? We think we're gonna get curbside, or you think it's too late? It's 8:38 right now. Counted at 6. All right, then we'll start it at 6. We'll start the counter at 6. I'm gonna go till 5:45. You know, well, how rare with Walmart do you end right at the time you want to? You know, it's kind of hard because you have orders that take much longer. And with DoorDash, you could be like, all right, I'm ending at 6, and you might end up at like 6:05 or 5:55, and you call it a day. But like with like that, look, we just got into the parking lot, we got an order immediately, and it's not good. It is a pickup, but $16.79 for 43 minutes of work, 8 miles, 3 drop-offs. I'm not doing that. That's not very good. All right, $16.79 for 43 minutes of work. I'm going to reject that offer and wait for something better. Much, much better. But, I mean, the fact that, again, I pull right into the parking lot and I get an order, I trust we're going to get something quick. Got back to the Walmart, got this $16.79 for 8 mile, 3 drop-offs. I said, oh, no. We did not take that. No, we're not doing that. Especially how good the orders have been so far. Oh, jeez, I almost lost my water. But yeah, it's red right now, so we'll see. You get a curbside. Ooh! I'm hoping to get a curbside. Those are fun. Those are fun for me. I like the curbside. I mean, I'd rather do like just pickups. Shopping's easy, but the curbside for me is pretty easy because I don't have to go in the store, which you guys just have to sit in the cart. And for lately, I don't know what it was, but the first time we went into Walmart to shop, I got the perfect cart. Like, it could set you guys up perfectly. Oh, we got an order. There's one new offer. Whoa, $48 for an hour and 7 minutes. Oh, express shopping, 46 items. Okay. Okay, what kind of items we got here? All right, no produce on that one. Couple produce items, but I mean, come on. That is very hard to not accept that. $48. Oh, man, yeah, we're taking that. 46 items. Got it. I'm going to take that all day. What do you guys think? $48 for an hour and 7 minutes of work, 8.4 miles, 50 shopping items. 46 items, 54 quantity. I'm taking that. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy to me. Yeah, let's roll with it. Let's get in there and start shopping. All right, this phone has been, for being new, it is, my app keeps lagging, which is kind of the whole thing I need for this. And I don't mean to pat myself on the back, but I'm going to take this order. $48.07, 1 hour and 7 minutes, like 8 miles. It's a little bit of a shop here, 46 items, but come on. That hourly rate is bonkers. Plus, you guys also have to think that this is going towards the incentive as well, so get us one step closer to finishing that incentive of $28 for 5 deliveries. I mean, come on, we're going to be, it says 44 minutes of shop time. So it sounds like, yeah, 44 minutes of shop, get to my car, and we'll be rolling from there. But $48 for an hour and 7 minutes. Come on. You're not making that on DoorDash. Shopper, the quicker you get at it. Yeah. Because, like, this is not my Walmart, you know? This is not my Walmart, so I don't know this Walmart like the back of my hand. I also really don't go to Walmart that much where I would know Walmart that well. So I'm slowly starting to learn this Walmart. I'm slowly starting to pick it up. And I'm also slowly starting to learn the app a little better. The Flash makes life so much easier. All right, so it says 44 minutes. It's 8:43 right now. That means we should be out of here. We should be out of here relatively quick. About 8:28 or 9:28. All right, we're gonna stop. Yep, of course. It wants me to start shopping, and it puts me with the first item is something so far out of pace it's not even funny. All right, dairy, we're not gonna worry about that. Let's do the grocery items first. What was it about the one cart we had the first time? I don't know what it was about the cart we had the first time, but that thing. It's just not gonna work here. Sorry guys, this is the best I can do right now. Once I get something that you can rest on, we'll do that, but starting off on a bakery here because we're here. Accent is slow. Good thing I'm not over there. I'm glad I'm at this one. Oh, I don't see the item flashing here. Right off the bat, we can't find the first item. Seriously, off the bat, we get a baguette? I did not plan for this. I'm hitting the flash button. Nothing's working. Plus the map isn't working too. That doesn't help. Do non-grocery first. Alright. Trying to get that out of the way. I hate how the app is set up. It's so annoying right now. Oh, it looks like everything is frozen. Everything's a frozen item here. We're going to be kind of out of sorts here right now. That's okay. Let's get this done. That's what matters right now. It's back here. Sleepy. I do that. Because I always think about it when I go to bed. Like, what am I going to do tomorrow? What's the plan here? Alright, this kind of stinks because we're all out of sorts here. Dude, what? That second item in, and it doesn't Second item in and it's not here.
Who, me? I'm praying to God.
Alright, we're doing all the grocery stuff here. Middle part of the bakery. Okay, that's baguette. Try not to be running around here because I don't know the store that well. I'm trying to figure it out just as I go along. So definitely have some work to do. Get our shop time down, but the way the app is set up right now is, for some reason, the first item is. Oh, what's that? All right, enjoy me trying to reach this because I'm too short. Got it. I had to jump for that one, guys. I'm sorry. Got it on the video, though. Doing a lot of orders for us since I tipped good, since I tipped 30 to 50% now. That's awesome. Like I said, my goal is to help people with these apps, but also, if people are ordering, they now realize, oh my gosh, that's how much you're getting paid? So, like, some people will watch and be like, oh, I feel obligated to want to tip more and stuff like that. Alright, I know you're not supposed to put the frozen item in here, but I'm right by it. Putting it right by the mixed vegetables. It'd be hard for me not to do this. Let me what I've gotten so far. I'm trying to keep them as separated as possible. It's going to be tough because there's a lot of different stuff in here. Condiments A7, we're here. All right, sweet. Setting off the flash. There we go. So nice. This feature. You guys are really saving me, helping me with some of these tips. Also, if you don't know, I mean, that setup's kind of bad, but we also go live on the live channel during every single video I film, so make sure to subscribe over there. I'll put the link in the description. Done and mustard. There we go, quick plug, guys. Just had to plug real quick so everyone knows. Get everyone on the same page here. This aisle has so many of the items. This is awesome. A lot of the items we're looking for are all in this section here. So we did good. We did good picking this one to go first. All right, household stuff. Z4, what the heck is that? All right, there's some produce in here. There's some deli stuff, but we can get to that in a second. Frozen stuff. Dairy. There's bread. We'll get to the bread. Let's get this bread. Just kidding. Didn't say that. Case. All right. It's already here. One second. We'll be back in a second. The aisles are in front of the register. Okay, sweet.
Out of the old days?
Go to the other side. There's Tostitos in here too, I know that. Tostitos party size. Got it right here. Had to go down a different aisle, but hey, know exactly where I'm going now. Customer A has a lot of stuff. Most of my shopping. You guys stay here. I'm gonna grab the bread. Jump scare. I'm back. 19 for 12. Oh yeah. How long to be live? I'm going 12 hours, so I'll go till 6 p.m. All right, we're in this aisle too. Let's go. All right, this is going quick. We do have a lot of stuff that are kind of out of sorts here. I almost said number A. That would have been bad. Oh, we got torched. A25. All right, let's go towards A25 now. And then Sam's Club's orders. We don't even have a Sam's Club here. I don't even know where the nearest Sam's Club is. We do have a product too. That's not fun. Those are never fun. You have some random like bath product, some random like household item. These are the worst. Oh, I went down the wrong aisle. That's my bad. I'm still learning, guys. Still learning. Roast me at another time. Sam's Club's where profit goes to die. Well, thankfully we don't have it. Entertainment while I spark. Glad I could help. Customer A has the larger order, so I just gotta keep track of A. Yeah, a lot of health and beauty stuff. Pups, A25. Are you in A25? I am, nice. Gosh. Pups, all the way down to the end. Flying through this right now. Next up is a lot of drinks now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of drinks here. All right, let's get to these drinks. Lemonade. Simple lemonade. Turkey Hill lemonade. I don't even see that. Skip that for now. Oh, it's not here. That's why I don't see it. Sodas. A lot of cheeses, milk, creamer, eggs. Okay. I know where all that stuff is. Let's grab these drinks here. where we were. Just got to stay here, guys. That's all like you said. Where this Turkey Hill lemonade is. Alright, now we're off to dairy items because I'm just right by it. Where's 835?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing 835. Well, not our problem. We'll worry about the other stuff right now. Well, we got 52 likes in here. Thank you guys. Drop a like if you haven't already. We're shopping right now. I'm just going through. Got some almond breeze. Grab some creamer here. Alright. Just gotta find 835 and we're cooking here. Frozen stuff, bleach, produce, and then deli. Alright. Find 835 and we're good. See, 835. It would be nice if the map loaded. For some reason the map's not loading, which is annoying. My one problem. It won't load the map. Middle fridges. Turkey Hill. So there's a middle fridge here, but they don't have the gallon. Alright, let's at least shop. Well, let's at least while we're over here, let's get our Snapple. Oh, here's a fridge over here. There we go. There it is. And there's iced coffee over here too. That's what I was looking for. Well, that's exactly what it is. There we go. We got it. Had to scan it. Had to scan a different one. All right, then we got lemonade. Big old jug of lemonade. The industrial size lemonade. Somebody needs that lemonade. All right, now we got Snapple. Some Snapple is, yep. Oh my gosh. Guys, the flash feature, man. Life is good with that. back wall. I did find it, thankfully. I got my A35. We got 26 items left. So we're doing pretty decent. Still got a lot left, but a lot of that's produce. I'm running out of room in this cart here. I gotta pack it better, I think. But so far, so good. Just gotta pack things a little better and we'll be fine. All right, frozen stuff. That's down in A2. I don't have to worry about that right now. Eggs, I'm right here. Let's get that. A36, I'm by that. All right, while we're by the eggs, we might as well grab the eggs. Excuse me. Sounds like I'm talking to myself. Promise I probably am. Here. Starting to get crowded in here. All right, eggs are done. A36 while we're over there. Section 19. See it. Right where we are. Cruising here, folks. Frozen L2. Okay. These items are right here, so I'm just gonna. I know this cleaning stuff is right here. I'm gonna grab these. 2 cleaning products right here. Let me fix my cart so I know if I gotta fix it around here a little bit. It's gonna be tough to bag this, but it's fine. Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, good.
One second here, folks. Let me just. Cleaning stuff should be done there. Right. Cream cheese donuts stuff. That's going to be towards the end. We'll do all that with the produce. Wall deli, seasonal items. Oh god, why 9? I gotta go find the Y section. I'm gonna do these real fast. I just wish the map would load. Make life a little bit easier for me. Oh, of course, there's someone in that thing. Oops. I'm running out of stuff here. What's going on? Favorite Christmas song? Is that what we're talking about? Someday at Christmas is my favorite song. Alright. some of these items are a little tough. I mean, we got I-16, that's towards the front. I know where that is. We got N8. All right. And the Y section as well. N8 and Y. I know this isn't baggage I shop, so I was gonna try that yesterday, but someone told me not to. Someone said they'll spark employee knowledge or something like that. I was like, why do I care about that? I just want to get my job done quicker. N8. Hi, I see you.
You're good, no worries.
Let's see where this one. Forgot to check where this one's going. Alright, I gotta find this Y section. I figure I get this done. Loop my way back around. Where's the Y section? Does anyone know where Y is? It's seasonal. So I figure that's probably towards the front. You know, eventually I have to shop for all the items, so yeah, this might not be the best tactic here to go all the way down. Looking for section Y, but I have to go down here anyway for section I. I've never seen the Y section before. I don't know if that exists, to be honest. It's seasonal, so it's probably towards the middle of the store. I see some seasonal stuff. I'll just go over there after this. I have health and beauty here. I-13. Right down here. I'm getting my numbers all mixed up here. Why is outdoors? Ugh. Like a garden center? Why do I gotta go out there? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna park this here. That sucks. I'm gonna go outside. Oh, yeah. That's a first for me. A Y section. Why not? Luckily, not outdoors, so it's not cold. All right, this is a first for me, folks. The Y section. All holiday items. All right, so I need Y9, Y6. Good thing it's not crowded back here. Makes life a little easier.
Ooh, they're out.
course, the item is not available.
You know what's so funny?
Sorry, you're getting. Dude, the UPCs are all messed up. Oh, that sucked so bad, dude. No! Oh my god, you're such a stupid. Dude, this thing's being dumb. Stupid Christmas stuff. Excuse me. Shopping for Christmas stuff. Oh, and you get ornaments delivered. Oh, of course they don't have the ornament either. Oof. They were an ornament 5 days before Christmas. Can't find item. Skip.
Oh my gosh, have you seen Christmas hooks anywhere?
I have not, unfortunately.
Like, really?
It looks like everything's out of here. I can't find anything. Dude, I have to wait now for the customer to pick a substitution for an ornament. This is annoying. This was definitely an item that I should have looked at harder here. Like, you really want me to pick them an ornament out? Like, can't I just refund them? They requested a substitution. They requested a substitution. I got them this cool little house ornament. Looks like fun. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you want an ornament, go and pick it out at the store. Especially 5 days before Christmas or 6 days. What are we, a week before Christmas? I have no idea what day it is, but yeah, I mean, some of these orders are just ridiculous. Like the Y section, where is the Y? I wish the map loaded. That's what's killer right now, is the map's not loading. I can't find anything because the map doesn't load. Produce now. We're done with this. Let's go do some produce. Alright, we're on an absolute scavenger hunt here, folks. We got 6 minutes to complete this to be on time for what it said, which we all know that's not going to happen. coleslaw. A32. It's very hard to stick to their how long they said it's going to take to shop. Not realistic. Excuse me. Alright. It's produce time. I know I said I wouldn't do produce, but here we are doing produce. Just going to park y'all right here, and we're going to print these out. Drop a like if you haven't already.
I'm just getting the rest of the stuff for Christmas.
Dude, substitution was rejected. So they don't want my ornament. I don't know what to do about that. What do I do about my ornament? She didn't want my ornament. I picked that out. I handpicked that. Oh, what? What happened to all the produce? Oh. Am I tripping here? What happened here? Did the other order cancel? Dude, don't tell me the other order canceled. I fear the other order just got canceled or something. It didn't tell me it did, but customer B is gone. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Did they cancel? Oh, that sucks. Dang. How does that work? What happens if they cancel? Do I still get paid? The app is going all crazy here. Oh, now it's up to $32 for 53 minutes? Dude, I think they canceled it. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. It really only dropped. No, I mean, that sucks. That definitely sucks. I already shopped for those items. So if someone cancels, I get penalized? Doesn't make any sense. I've already shopped for their orders. It's kind of effed. Now it's only going to pay out $32. It's not really as worth it as I thought. It really isn't. I mean, it cut off, what, $12? Yeah, this was $48 for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Now it's $32 for 53 minutes. That's BS, man. pay rejected, I always just mark it as a refund. I don't know what to do. This person just canceled the order. That kind of screws me over. Hangs me out to dry a little. Unfortunately, no longer become printed. Excuse me. Day 2. Damn, dude, Walmart is not stocked today, let me tell you. Walmart is not stocked. This holiday mix, I found it actually. Where's Z4? Someone said that's up by the registers. Batteries, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not mine. That's where they are, and they're not there. Why are batteries locked? 48 pack of batteries is not existent. Cannot buy that many batteries. Alright, so I don't know what I do with... Excuse me. scallywags. That didn't go exactly as planned. One of the customers they dropped the channel down to $16 from $30. It's still pretty good, but it's not at all the pace we thought it was going to be. All right, we back here, folks. All right. We here, chat. What's... All right. Let me know when we're back here. I don't know what's going on. Nothing's working. Nothing seems to be working right now, folks. I have no clue what's going on. Come on, YouTube. Let's quit messing around here, YouTube. Is the chat frozen? Is the app down? What's going on here? I can't see anything. It's ridiculous, man. This has been happening all day. We're here? All right, sweet. Finally. Did you guys see me the entire shop? Because I couldn't see anything the entire shop. Like, I didn't see any of y'all. Definitely a brutal shop there. That's to say the least. That was a tough one. Did not go as expected, as per usual. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. For some reason, the chat, you guys can still see me. I can't see you. I don't understand why that's doing that. But, yeah, customer canceled. So our order went down from $48 for an hour and 7 minutes, $32 for 53 minutes. Like, that is a huge difference. So that's definitely tough. I don't know why they canceled. I don't know why. I already had shopped for like 6 of their items, so I'm not exactly sure why they canceled on me. If anyone knows, do y'all have that issue ever? People just cancel on you. Can you do anything? Can you get a refund or something? Can you get compensated for that? Because I shopped for like 6 or 7 of their items. Live B-roll footage, you know it. Big Juicy, love the name. Drop a like if y'all haven't already. We got 61 likes in here. Thank you all for dropping the likes while I was shopping in there. But, I mean, can we be honest? Is there anything you can do? Anybody know? Anybody in the comment section that does Walmart Spark? If somebody cancels your order while you're shopping for it, can you get any sort of compensation for that? What's the deal? Because, you know, I feel like I got ripped off there. I got ripped out of $16. I was shopping. I had like 8 items left in the shop. Like, yeah, most of the items were. I had already shopped for most of the items for the first customer, so I don't know if they're like, hey, they're not shopping for my stuff. But it was kind of ridiculous. You know, that affects the overall shop too. You get $2 to $3 compensation. Do I have to like reach out to support, or do they already compensate that for me? Because I'll take $3. I mean, I'll take $2 to $3. It's better than nothing. Auto, okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. It sucks it's not the $16 extra we were going to get paid out, but I mean, it's, if we get $2 or $3, I'll take it. 34. All the non-food first, then I wrap back around, chop dry food and dairy. Yeah, so what I had done was I shopped for all the dry food first. Then I went to all the, you know, extracurricular items, whatever you want to call them, the other items. And then I went to, and then as I was getting back to the wrapped around back to the produce, the person just didn't want the stuff. Avoid the cold chain timer cancellation. What's the cold chain timer? What's a cold chain timer cancellation? Is that, did I do that by mistake, not knowing? Something every, so you, unfortunately, I'm not going to do any more taking every single Uber Eats orders because those videos make me explode. But you can't go over. What is going on, YouTube? Why are we doing this right now? I have full bars, man. I got full bars. What are we doing, YouTube? I literally have full bars. I don't see why it's not working. Oh Lord, that's bright. Let me know when we're back, everyone. Please, it helps me out a lot because I can't tell. Back, all right. So, someone said something about, I believe Katie said cold chain timer. I looked it up, and that's like if you scan an item and 75 minutes go by and you haven't finished the order, then the customer can cancel, which I didn't. I was only in there for 40 minutes and they canceled, and I hadn't scanned any of the cold stuff yet. So I don't believe any sort of cancel. Shop cold and it passes the chill timer, cancels the order. I think for you have an hour and a half. Yeah, okay. So if I have an hour and a half, yeah, I was in there for 40 minutes and I hadn't even, I don't think I scanned any of the cold stuff. So if they canceled, that's kind of, I guess I should get some compensation for that one. Mick Hockey, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy sparking indeed. We're cruising. We did get a little bit screwed over on this order, but it's okay. We're gonna let that go for now. Customer canceled, so let's just say we don't get any compensation, so we'll just stick to the $32. Shopping at Walmart is my least favorite experience. Yeah, I don't mind it, but today it's not been good. Like, a lot of the shelves have not been stocked properly, and yeah, we just got an order canceled, and a lot of the items have been very weird. Like, people are having me shop for their Christmas stuff. Come on, whatever happened to shopping for your own Christmas stuff? I get it, we have these luxuries now, you know, where you don't have to go and shop for stuff. But come on, Christmas stuff, like, this person wanted me to order an ornament for them, and it was out of stock. So they're like, just pick any substitution, it said on the app. So I picked a substitution. Like, I don't like that. Picked another one. They're like, I don't like that one. I was like, well, then go pick up the ornament yourself. So, I'm actually going to this person right now, you know. Grab a wipe. There's some like weird stuff on the. There must have been some stuff in the bottom of the cart at Walmart. Got all over my hands. All done there. Welcome back in, everybody. Did it show you? So it said my new payout would be $32. Mindset Manny, welcome in. Mark, welcome in as well. Next video is going to be dropping on Monday. I was originally going to plan to drop it today, but yeah, my last video is just going crazy, so I didn't really want to hurt the momentum on it. So the mileage, yeah, we did less miles on that one, but we got paid out $16 less. So I'm not really sure why. Let's keep it rolling then. Let's see what we're at so far. $37.85 plus 28.85. All right, we're at $98.70 through 4 hours. Pretty dang good. Pretty good. That's honestly really good. Almost, I mean, could be better, but we're at $25 an hour. So we'll take that all day. Just shy of $25 an hour. So could be better, could be worse. I think we definitely would have had a better pace if we ended up that second part of that order not getting canceled. Would have helped out a lot, but what are you gonna do? What's done is done. Now we just gotta get back to Walmart and keep getting that money. Well, yeah, drop those likes if you all haven't already. 4 hours down, 8 hours to go in this adventure we are embarking on. JJ, good morning. Welcome in. I'm sweating here while I'm at this red light. 9 minutes away from the Walmart. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Some interesting orders. I think we could have definitely done stuff a lot quicker. But we are technically 2 deliveries away from getting $28 in the incentive. So that'll help out even more, to the point where I feel like tonight we could end up with a, $30 an hour pace. After it's all said and done, 12 hours, $360. That would be sweet, obviously, but yeah, we'll see. Keep it rolling here. I mean, that like I said, $40 incentive would be huge. We would need 4 more to get the $40 incentive. 2 more to get the $28. I'm hoping it goes like how yesterday did. There was just like a wild incentive after I was done sparking. Get back. I'm hoping we could do like a curbside kind of pickup. That's what I'm hoping for next. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. We're 4 hours into this spark shift. We got a pretty penny going for us. $98.70. Could be better, could be worse. We're 2 away from getting an incentive, so even better. Just hoping, yeah, we started at 5:45. I was told I should technically start the shift, say it started at 6, because that's when I was able to actually start my job. So I'll say 6. But yeah, we're at the same Walmart. That Walmart was giving us some good monies. But we messed up. I mean, I didn't mess up. We got screwed over. My last customer canceled. We were halfway through a shop. Well, not even halfway. We were like 90% done that shop. and one of the customers canceled. So our $48 for an hour and 7 minutes, oh, it would have been so nice. It turned into $32 for 53 minutes. So we lost out on about like $16 of pay for 15 less minutes. Like, it would have been so nice. I was almost done. Yeah, it was still a good payout. I mean, like, I was almost done the shop. I don't know why they canceled. It's not like I had been, you know, slacking off. I was trying to find someone an ornament. That took a while. Antonio says no good. Indeed. No good! That was a no good cancellation at its finest. But, I mean, we still got 32 bucks. It ended up taking me an hour and 4 minutes. 5 minutes, something like that. But same Walmart as yesterday. 8 more hours. We got an incentive too. I just need 2 more deliveries and I get $28. Or if I do 4 more, I get $40. So I'm definitely going to shoot for 7 deliveries today so I can get my $40. Get $2.10. So when they update your total, does that include the compensation for someone canceling, or does that come later? Look at earnings. A $12 incentive today? Oh, I guess that was from yesterday. Christian A, welcome in. Spark's going good so far. I'll check it out after. I'll check it when we get to Walmart. It seems like every time we get right to Walmart, we get an order. So I'm hoping to keep up with this pace going right now. It's basically do an order, get a fat payout, then drive 10 to 15 minutes back to Walmart. That's pretty much how it is. But yeah, Christian hopefully gets some good money. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that someone cancels while I'm shopping. There's nothing I could do. I mean, they ordered eggs and I wasn't going to return them all the way, so I literally put them in the fridge where the Red Bulls are by the front. I mean, someone will fix that. I mean, I didn't want to go all the way back to the back of the store. I felt like that was kind of pointless. They're gonna have to go all the way back just to put their items back. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. That's probably what I should have done. Well, now I know for next. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we stopping? Middle of the road. Leave him with... Okay. Well, now I know for next time not to just put him where I did. Luckily, it was only like... For a shop for a greeting card? Oh, God, that sounds horrible. Should be a refrigerated area? Yeah, indeed. Antonio says no good. Everyone's leaving DoorDash behind. So I said I'm not touching DoorDash until I get my $50. I never got my incentive. They offered a $50 incentive if I completed 25 deliveries. I never got it. So until I get my $50, I'm not touching the app. So, yeah, especially around Christmas time too. Like, Spark is going nuts. So I'm taking full advantage of it while I can. But I'm owed by the app, so they want to hold out over, they want to make a mistake and not pay out $50, then I'm not going to use the app for a little bit. I just don't think that's fair for me to have to go all the way to Delaware, hurt my earnings crazy because the orders were not good out there, but I was taking them thinking I would get them, and I'm just not going to do that. Sparks as well. So I did DoorDash on Tuesday thinking I was going to get paid still for my incentive, but I mean, I did Uber Eats yesterday as well, so I've still been dabbling in the apps. It's just, I mean, I'm making more on Spark, and DoorDash is treating me like garbage, so I'm not gonna mess with it for right now. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We got 61 people in here. Let's go. Drop those likes if you haven't already. Welcome to the live channel. If you haven't subscribed over here yet, subscribe. If you enjoy the live streams, I've been live Tuesday and Wednesday today. Or Tuesday and Wednesday and today. So, yeah, if you were enjoying the lives over on the main channel, I'm doing them over here now. I've been live already 3 days. I appreciate the subscribes, the likes, all that fun stuff. Drop those likes. 32 for 8, 18 item shop. That's pretty much what mine ended up being after I got gypped. Nice haircut, thank you. It's kind of all jacked up because I was wearing a hat this morning. I mean, I did get this cut like 3 weeks ago. All right, every single time so far, I've gotten right back to Walmart and I've gotten an order right away. So let's see if it happens again today. Yeah, I mean, for me right now, Spark paying better, and yeah, with Spark paying better and DoorDash not paying out my $50, I'm rolling with this one for now. This guy's just sitting in his car. I wonder if he's a Spark driver waiting for an order. All right, we're back. Made it back to Walmart. It's my pro shopper status on DoorDash and making it very difficult to complete the original items found right. Yeah, my pro shopper rate's garbage. So, yeah, mine dropped significantly. Ed, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Going out dashing for the lunch rush. Best of luck. Earn that money. Yeah, we're waiting for another Spark order here. It says it's red right now, so it should be pretty bumping. But we're gonna wait. We're at $98.70 so far through 4 hours. Could be better, could be worse. We had an order just cancel, half the order canceled. Oh, let's check our earnings here. Let's check the earnings tab. Thursday. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about any sort of compensation on that order. Oh well. Do y'all ever get added tips? I feel like I never get added tips on here. We did a lot of shopping yesterday, and I don't think I got any added tips. But we'll see. Tuesday. Well, I guess I only did about the trip section. Trips. Trip history. Let's see. Completed. It just says delivery and tips. Estimated total. So we'll see. We'll see if anything changes. I feel like I haven't gotten any added tips. We'll see for yesterday's earnings. Maybe we get an added tip. reflects in the base pay. Yeah, I'm sure it probably just got added to the base pay. And what was I gonna say? What do y'all think is next? 2 things I hate shopping for: cosmetics. Yeah. I don't like shopping for toys. Toys are annoying. Spark driver reflective vests are in stock. Woo! Compare the base from the trip section to the earnings section. See if it's more. Base from the trip section. All right, the base from the earnings section says $17.91. Trip says $17.91. So it looks like it's the same. I like to add time after I'm done with an order. Turn on. All right, now we wait. Gary, welcome in. Popping in to say, hey, got to get some sleep. Well, thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Yeah, very nice. We got a Spark order. Let's see what it is. There's one new offer. Whoa, $74, 45 points. Yikes, that is a... All right, hear me. Okay, here's what we got here. We got 45 seconds, $74.90, 45.6 miles, 2 hours and 22 minutes. What y'all think? But unfortunately, it's taking me very far away, so I'll show you this section. Like, we're going the complete opposite direction of the Walmart. So, I don't know if that's worth it. Because, look, that's the Walmart. Then we go all the way down here. So, as juicy as that sounds, I don't think I'm going to do it. I mean, 2 hours, 22 minutes makes $75. Sounds very nice, but, yeah, I would have to go all the way down there. I'm not going to do that for 20 stops. So, I'm going to reject offer. Offer unavailable. Plus, we've been getting some really good orders. And if we want to get our incentive done, it's probably better to do shopping orders that we can get done pretty quickly. Because with the shopping orders, it takes me, an hour to do most of the orders. And then I'm 10 or 15 minutes away from the store. Where with those drop-offs, I do a bunch of them. Then I'm all of a sudden 30 minutes from the store. And it's been 2.5 hours. Where I don't know if I'm going to be able... I could DoorDash my way back here. All right, we got another offer. $81 for 44.8 miles, 2 hours and 30 minutes. What do y'all think about that? 23 stops, 44.8 miles. I mean, it looks like it relatively comes back around here. Like, that's the last drop-off, so it wouldn't be too far of a drive back. $81, 23 stops. I don't think it said anything bulky. Oh, there is a bulky and an apartment. $81, 44.8 miles, 2.5 hours. What do y'all think? Let's see what the bulky item is. Do I get to see what the bulky item is? Oh, let's see. Why don't I get to see what the bulky item is? We're saying no to this one. $81, 2.5 hours, 44.8 miles. Not good, not good. We're not doing it. No good. All right, we got some. All right, everyone said no good. I would have taken that on a day. 39 items, 75 quantity. 2.5 hours to make. That's dumb that you can't look at the items. I want to know what the bulky... I feel like if there's a bulky item, I feel like you should be allowed to look at what it is. Okay, so $81, 44.8 miles. That's what it was. And we had an apartment. So we didn't take it. We did not take it. Do I turn the car off at this point? Maybe we'll get a shopping order. I feel like that $81 for 2.5 hours was slightly better than the other one. Like, if I had the choice, I probably would have taken that one over the other one. One second. Only take pickups. I like the pickups, but we've done 2 shopping orders so far today. Song in there. Sorry, one of my videos, again, got demonetized for a non-copyrighted song. So I got to let them know, hey, I get my money. I'm sweating. It's starting to get warm out here. All right, so I'm going to update YouTube right now. Back to the Walmart. We got this like $74 for like 2 hours and some change of minutes. A lot of stops going in the opposite direction of Walmart, so I decided, I don't really want to do it. Then we get this $81 for like 2.5 hours. I was really considering doing this one. I was on the fence about it. I kind of liked where it was dropping off, but there was a few apartment drop-offs and some bulky items, which it doesn't let you look at the bulky items. So I was like, I don't really want to deliver, you know, a PT Cruiser or something, or a refrigerator, or, you know, a toilet to someone in an apartment. All right, now we wait. The waiting game continues. Let's turn the car off. Usually when I turn the car off, I get an order. Seems to be the case. But yeah, so far, if all things go as it is right now, we're at $98.70. If we did that $81 one, woo, we would have been at $170. I am very happy that I go to this Walmart now. Yeah, it's a lot farther. You know, it's 25 extra minutes to drive out here. But the problem is this one gets so much more than the one close to me. So I got to come out here. It's way worth it. Plus the other one, like the one I normally, you know, live by, it doesn't have self-checkout. So you have to wait for a register to do Spark, and it's just, I feel like it takes way longer than it needs to. And I ain't waiting for something to take longer than it needs to. Especially when it's like, hey, it's going to take you 15 minutes to shop for it, but then you get in there and you got to wait in line for 10 minutes. You're like, well, that's not cutting it. All right, what do y'all think's coming in next? Do you think the next one that comes in is going to be worth taking? I think if one comes around like that again, I could see myself taking it. You know, just to hopefully stay. I mean, let's see. $81 for 2 hours and 36 minutes. Let's do the math, what that hourly would be. I mean, realistically, it'd probably take me 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe even 3 hours. So that'd be like $27 an hour, which would still be pretty solid. But we'd be all the way in Lancaster. Delivering a PT Cruiser, yeah. You know, they probably got a car in there somewhere. In comes the day when these apps are like, hey, you want to deliver this car? It's like, how am I going to deliver a car in a car? Yeah, that last one would have dropped off 40 minutes from here. Oof. Live around West. I live in Exton, which is literally, there's a Walmart right by my house, but I don't really like that Walmart. I don't get a lot of orders and the setup's weird. Like I said, I can't have a self-checkout. I need the self-checkout makes it so much quicker. Because I literally just walk in, scan my barcode, and start bagging the stuff myself instead of having to wait in line. Already has people delivering tires. Oh, that sucks. These apps, man. Ever met Bam? No. I have not. I don't know where he resides in town, but I haven't met him. Great, now we've hit a lull. Where you wonder, should I have taken that one? Should I have not? Should I have stuck to my guns and not taken that one? We'll see. It doesn't help that this guy in front of me is definitely a Spark driver. We'll see who gets them first. Deliver tires on DoorDash the other day? Yeah, that's insane. Why are they doing that? Why are they expanding so much? Like, I had to deliver a toilet the one time I went to Home Depot and they're like, "Hey, do you want to deliver this toilet?" I was like, I'm good, but thank you. All right, next up, I'm saying curbside. It's going to be a curbside pickup. Ready? Curbside pickup. $44 for 1 hour and 3 minutes. 10 miles. That's my prediction. 2 drop-offs. Let's make it happen. Yeah, I guess it's good I didn't take that one. I had a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh, we got an offer. Is it what I said it would be? No. Yikes. All right. This is a crazy one. $30.44, 19.8 miles. 50 minutes, but it's 4 items. What are these 4 items? 19 miles, but the drop-off is 10 minutes from here. What are the items? All right, we got multivitamins, broccoli, bread, and juice. What do y'all think? We got 20 seconds. 19.8 miles, 51 minutes, $30, 4 shopping items. Do it? All right. 19.8 miles. I mean, we're not getting anything right now, so I really think it's worth it. 4 items. We can do this so quickly. Let's do this like lightning. And we're going to be like 15 minutes from the Walmart, so it's really not bad. All right, let's do it. Let's get these 4 items. 2 stops, but I really do think this is going to take 51 minutes to do. And then I'll be back. Plus, we'll get us 1 step closer. Getting paid to drive, yeah. Back at Walmart, clearly, because that's the whole purpose of the video. We got this $30 order for about 10-minute drive back to this Walmart after I'm done, and it's only 4 items, so I can run in this store, grab these, and be out of here. Do they have baskets here? I feel like if I had a basket, I'd be able to do this so quickly. Confirm arrival. Yeah, I'm just starting. Broccoli. Found it. Well, they want 6 things of broccoli. This might be tough to hold y'all and film. Didn't plan this out very well. but I didn't want to lug a cart around. That just adds too much. Spot number 8. All right, sweet. All in one bag here. The broccoli looks nasty. Claim release, just like that, guys. We submitted that claim for copyright. No. You guys went deep in the produce section there. I apologize. Maybe I should have grabbed a cart, but oh, jeez. Careful on dirt driveways. Oh, jeez. Hopefully got out there safely. All right, A17. Oh, okay. Anything while I'm over here? Juice. Oh, jeez. All right, I think I have to grab a cart, unfortunately. I didn't want to have to grab one, but it appears we're going to need one. Why don't they have baskets here? I feel like a basket would be nice to have. Broccoli acquired. Might grab like 3 things of juice, so. I was trying to do it without a cart. I thought, 4 items, but it didn't happen. A17, all right. They only have one of these items. wish they had baskets. That would make life so much easier.
Decorate, shop, travel, or hosting. All waiting for you now at
WalmartRadio.com. Hit the flash button now. So by the time I get to the aisle, I can see it light up. There it is. Dude, why is this thing like this? All right, we're done. Just like that. And I parked my cart right by the self-checkout, so I'm just literally gonna go do that, drop it off, and come on back. I should be able to get this done, unless there's a lot of traffic, which is why it says it's gonna take a while, but no self-checkout spots available. Really one. You guys are going to go in the pocket you guys are going in the pocket so I can drop this up. I mean, come on. 5 minutes out of the store. One of the dudes ordered one item. Ordered really needed their multivitamin. Sorry guys, you're in the pocket. I mean, come on. We made it, folks. Let's see, the first drive is 13 minutes, 6 miles. All right. The second drive is the longer part, so we got to look out for that one. But after we get this done, hey, after this is done, we'll have one more delivery and we'll be done. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for joining on this Spark Day. this lady's cart. We were just in and out of that store in 5 minutes, basically. We would say 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. Maybe I exaggerated a little bit. Sure felt like 5 minutes. If they had little carts, that would be nice. Dude, what is this phone? Honestly, dude, I just got this phone and it's terrible. Like, I literally got this for the camera app and it's terrible. Yeah, a batched order, 4 items. I mean, the one is literally, they ordered like multivitamins, so it's crazy. They literally just got a thing of multivitamins. I mean, it's like an industrial size, but they really needed their multivitamins, apparently. Update the phone iOS. Yeah, it's fully updated. Like, I just got it, and I got it like a week ago. And the camera, for some reason, every time I go into the camera, it's just black screen. I have to like close out and then come back in. So we'll see if there's anything I need to fix to make that not do that anymore. It would be great. But like, yeah, I think this was 4 total. It was 4 total units. Yeah, it was like 4 total units, and I guess items, 7 units of it. So the one person ordered like bread and this drink and broccoli, and the other person literally just ordered some vitamins, like multivitamins, and that was it. That's the entire shop I just did. And it's gonna pay out like $30. So pretty sweet stuff. Can't argue with those numbers. I mean, yeah, I gotta drive 19 miles, but who really cares at the end of the day? It was so simple and easy. And I mean, my goal after this is to do one more quick one, get that incentive done, and then kind of just figure out what to do from that. Way better than that 81, yeah. I mean, yeah, I gotta drive 19 miles, but at the end of the day, I'm getting a nice little payout. I mean, who cares? I gotta drive anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I mean, if we keep getting mini shopping orders like this, I'll take that all day long. I mean, the guy in front of me was literally, he was a Spark driver, because I saw him in there at 6 a.m. this morning, and he was just sitting in his car. I took this order, went, shopped for it, got back in my car, and he was still sitting in his car. I don't know if he was on break or he's just really picky with the orders, but I got this one, and I'm already on my way, and he still hasn't gotten one. So why sit around and wait for hopefully something when you can actually have something? Considering most of the miles is probably going to be highway as well, so much easier on the drive. Yeah, for right now, Walmart Spark has been my go-to. Just with this Christmas season, I feel like it's going kind of crazy. It's going to be hard to go back to DoorDash after this, I can't lie. You know, I got to go where the money is, unfortunately. And I mean, apparently you guys are loving the video as well. That video's got like 25,000 views and it hasn't even been 3 days yet. So big props to y'all for the support on that video. Enjoying the Spark content, because I've been enjoying doing it. I've been enjoying getting that money. Hard to go back to DoorDash, yeah. I mean, even yesterday I did Uber Eats to get me to this Walmart, and I got a catering order that paid out $22. I have a 3% acceptance rate. I'm never going to get a catering order on DoorDash at that acceptance rate. Plus, I never got my $50, which I'm still going to bring up. Still waiting on my incentive pay. I mean, Walmart Spark already paid out my incentive. Yeah. Use a DoorDash glitch. I don't like to do those things. I don't trust it. Some guy was coming in my comment section about it. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna promote a glitch. Like, I don't know. It makes me feel weird. Because, you know, you get used to it, and then all of a sudden they patch that, and you're screwed. Spark's become very popular. Yeah, it's been running. It's been running for sure. It's yeah, it's a lot more people are posting about it because I feel like the payout is just much better. And I guess it's clicking right now in the algorithm. Twice as busy during tax season. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I'm sure people are getting that tax refund. They're going nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to dabble in DoorDash, but Spark, man, it's cruising. Just if I ever feel like I don't really want to commute to my zone, then, you know, I'm just going to DoorDash and drive the 5-10 minutes it takes to get to my zone instead of this, you know, 18-mile drive or whatever it is. It's a hike. And yeah, it might even just be the app to get me to Walmart. You know, use DoorDash to get to Walmart. I feel like we're going so absurdly slow. It's like the third beer store I've seen. I don't know where I am. But this is the third beer store I just passed in the last minute, so these people really know how to party, and I respect that. Loving the Spark content? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm loving doing it. But yeah, I feel like if I want to do more Walmart, I'm just going to use DoorDash to kind of get me back to Walmart. All right, 2 minutes. And it's nice, like, I don't have to worry about these drop-offs. Like, I'm not like, oh my gosh, I got to carry this case of water up these stairs. It's like, no, I literally have to deliver 2 bags to one house and 1 bag to the other. Easy peasy lemon or squeezy. Oh. Almost there. I'm curious to see how far the second drive is, because that's really where the doozy is of the order. That's really where the miles kick in. Hey, someone tell this person it's Christmas. They don't have enough. They don't have any decorations up. I mean, what's the budget for this? Oh my gosh, they got freaking Cookie Monster out there. Oh, y'all, I gotta. If we go past this house again, I'll show you. There is like, I mean, I took a video of it, so I could also show you that. But there is like 40. A good 500 decorations in their yard. That is insane. Somebody really likes Christmas. I mean, this guy still has snow on his car. Why do people still have snow in their car? It snowed on Sunday. How have you not left the house since Sunday? That's insane. These people in their driveways still have snow in their car. It snowed on Sunday. Do these people never leave the house? I guess they work from home. Or they just don't work at all. This should be an easy item to find. It's the only item to find. Here we go. "25 minutes, 14 miles. It's not terrible. Everything's just as that person's yard. Just like that person's yard, this is the most complex part. Complex, just like that person's yard. This is the complex part of the shift. 25-minute drive, 14 miles. But, I mean, hey, it couldn't have all been sunshines and rainbows for $30. Complex, just like that person's neighbor's yard. This is the complex part of the order where, yeah, it's a 25-minute drive, 14 miles, but did you really expect this to be all sunshines and rainbows? No. I mean, like I said, this is still... Let's see, if we drop this off 25 minutes from now... When did we get this order? 25 would put us at 11:13, so that would be 51 minutes, right on the dot. 51 minutes to make that $30, like it said. Sweet. We'll be right on. Right on. I don't know why I just opened all the windows. Here, I'll show y'all on the live here. I'm not gonna go fully past their house as it goes on. But I mean, look at all of those decorations here. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on all the way down. That's insane. They really like their Christmas decorations. But yeah, most of the drive, though, I will say, I am going back in the direction that we started. So, yeah, we got to drive 25 minutes, but it's not in, like, the direction of the Walmart. We're going to be near. Please come home. Y'all drop a like if you haven't already. 77 likes. Can we hit 200 on this stream? I mean, this is going to be a 12-hour live stream. We're going to be doing Walmart Spark the entire time. 12 hours. Drop a like. I mean, come on. You got to drop a like for 12 hours. Let's get to 200. The last few videos, we broke 100. But those were for, 7 hours, 8 hour streams. Today we're on a long one. I'm not gonna lie, it's warm out. Oh, okay, yeah. We are driving past the Walmart. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, so we're going to end up being like 10, maybe 12 minutes away from the Walmart after this is dropped off. And then we just need one more for the incentive, and we're smooth sailing. Anybody else Walmart sparking today? It's my goal for the 12 hours. So I said at the start of the video, $315 was my goal. $315 for 12 hours. Or $314, I don't know. I just pulled it out of my butt. It said $314. I think we can beat that. I mean, after this, we'll be at 128, about $128. 129 bucks, and then we'll still just be, pretty close to getting that next incentive. 350. Yeah, I mean, if we can get some more juicy orders, I mean, I could easily see myself getting 350. 200 bucks. Yeah, not happening. No way. I mean, once we're pretty much done with this order, we'll be at, like I said, $128, and then we do one more. If we do this, when we do this order and then one more and get that incentive, we'll be at 200 bucks. Because when we drop this off, we'll be a little bit over 5 hours and be at $120 plus dollars. So we're averaging 25 an hour. So at this pace we'd hit 300, but we'd also get a $40 incentive too. Baby, please come home. But yeah, the good news is 18 minutes out. I still haven't even passed the Walmart yet. So pretty much once I pass the Walmart, that's exactly how long the drive home is going to be. Or the drive back to Walmart will be. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's kind of like yesterday, because yesterday was the same deal. Like, you complete 5, you get $28. You complete 7, you get $40. But then it was like 2 p.m. and they said, hey, for every order you complete, you now get $12. Gets a juicy shout out. Yeah, I agree. If you want to guess what you think I'll be at by the end of 12 hours. Yeah, I said 315. I definitely think we'll be over that. I think 200 might be the farthest off guess so far. Unless the Walmart explodes. Super rare. I feel like lately with what's been, with Christmas and everything, there's been a bunch of incentives. They're just trying to get anyone out there. There's like, anyone please deliver all goods. Please deliver all goods. 336. All right, I like that guess. I'll take that too. I saw 400. I think Leslie said 400. I would like that. 12 hours, $400 would be nuts. That would be a dream day right there. All right, we're almost back towards the Walmart. It says 16 minutes. Baby, please come home. Yeah, this is definitely an order that was, I think if it was anything more than like 10 items, I don't know if it would have been worth it. But the fact that it was literally 4 items and 19 miles, I was like, 19 miles, I was on the fence, but 4 items, I was like, yeah, I could do that so quickly for $30. Gazo, welcome from the UK. Thank you for joining. All right, deep in the distance is Walmart. It's right there. We have to pass by the same Walmart. We are 14 minutes away, so once we drop this off, it'll only be a 14-minute drive back. How many miles do you drive per week? It's tough because I don't do it full time, so it's kind of hard to say like on a weekly basis I do, but I would say I average like $1.50 per mile, depending on, what I'm doing. With Walmart Spark, I would say it's closer to $2 per mile. Uber Eats and Just Eat right now. Amazon Flex, nice. Yeah, I want to get on Amazon Flex, but it's still a really long wait list, or I assume it's long. I don't know. I haven't heard back in months. I'm getting hungry. I do have some lunch here too. Services wait. Yeah, I mean, Walmart Spark, it took me so long to get off the wait list for that. But I do have some more of what I had yesterday for today's lunch. My goal is, now we're starting to get into a rhythm at home. Things have slowed down. The wedding's over, honeymoon's over. We're back into the rhythm of things. We're going to start making some decently sized meals where there's enough for dinner and leftovers for lunch. So now I can go out and dash and do my, Walmart Spark and all that good stuff, but also be able to not have to spend any money on food. It's hard not to eat some fast food. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid, because for me, when it comes to long shifts, you got to eat. If it's over a 6-hour shift, like I can hold off if it's a 6-hour shift. If it's a 6-hour shift, I can hold off on eating. I'll eat before or after or both. But when it comes to like today's shift, it's 12 hours. I got to eat. And the other day, the last 2 shifts, it was 8 hours, both of them. Yesterday was 7. So it's like I got to eat during those. So leftovers, a nice healthier alternative. Because when I get hungry, I want to eat something quick. If I'm dashing or trying to make money, I don't want to spend too much time sitting around looking for food or trying to find somewhere to eat. Or like, I have Wawa, which is nice, but I can get sandwiches and hoagies and stuff. But for some people, they might just have like McDonald's or something, or Wendy's or Burger King, and it's like, it's not the healthy alternative, and it adds up quickly. So if I could save money and eat healthy, it's pretty good. How many sparks do you think you can do in a day? It depends on if it's shopping or, if I'm doing shopping or, the large pickups and stuff. But today, we just surpassed 5 hours, and this is our 4th order. We're almost done our 4th order. So I would say for this 12-hour shift, probably 8 to 10 is a reasonable guess. The shopping orders aren't the best we're getting right now, so I'm okay with continuing to do them. Maybe we'll get some good merchandise pickups. $21, but it's right around the corner from my house. That's a win, indeed. No commute. Anytime you can have a pickup right near your house or a drop-off, even better, right by your house. Nothing better than a dropping off right by your house. Try not to do the grocery ones. Yeah, they're tough. What are we doing? I'm doing a $30 19-mile order. It was literally 4 items. 4 items, all highway. I'm going to get it done in 51 minutes to make $30. So I would say that's pretty good. Anytime I can average $30 an hour, it's good to me. If you have 4 or 5 Spark orders totaling 100, that's $500. Yeah, it's tough to get a $100 Walmart Spark order, but if you do like the general merchandise pickups, it's kind of like Dashlink, but there's a lot of shopping orders. There's also curbside pickup, which is you're picking up groceries, or you just go and shop. So it's like there's a bunch of different variety. It's better than Dashlink or Amazon Flex, where you get that variety. If you want to do shopping, you can. It's whatever. One many customer. Yeah, if you're doing like a merchandise drop off, you're probably going to be dropping off to about 20. Like how you said, if it's a $100 order, you can expect probably 30 people you're going to be dropping off to. But with these shops, most of the time it's 2. Sometimes it's just 1. The 1 shopping orders are nice. The 1 curbside drop-offs are nice. But for me, I don't take any shopping orders that are 3 people. That's too confusing for me. I'll get confused. Yeah, so you either shop for groceries, deliver groceries, or deliver merchandise. Or shop for merchandise too, but most of the time You know, if it's like a 30 item pickup, it's all merchandise. It's not, you're not going to get groceries because then someone's food's going to be sitting around a while. I like the merchandise ones. They're so soothing. You know, you just get in the car and you go for hours on end. Like I said, if you get a $90 order that takes 3 hours, for the next 3 hours, you're just doing one order. You don't have to worry about downtime. Orders on DoorDash. There were 3 3 customers is difficult because at that point it's really hard to separate the orders. It gets hard to separate the orders, especially if it's a lot of items. You don't want to have to get 3. You don't have to get more than 1 cart. That just sucks. More than 1 cart is, you don't want to have to lug around 2 carts around the store. I don't care how high the pay is. I'm not lugging 2 carts around the store. I made that mistake one time. I did a $90, or no, not 90. It was $70, maybe $75 Instacart order. So it was going to take like 2 hours and 45 minutes to do. So I was like, that's not bad. That's like $26 an hour pace. So I was like, let's do it. And I did it, and I ended up having to shop for like 80 items, and I needed 2 carts for it, and it was just, it was the worst having to lug around 2 carts. Triple on earn by time, or yeah, triple on earn by times are good. I like a good triple on earn by time. Ever delivered to someone famous? Nah, not too many famous people around here. I'm getting on the highway here. I don't know where I am. It's just farm and rudders. We're out here in farmland. Dude, what is going on with this stupid... This phone is straight doo-doo today. Brand new phone. Can't film to save its life. Keep trying to focus on something. Delivered to a Twilight actor. Nice. I only know the one. What's his name? Robert Pattinson or whatever his name is. Where have I ended up? DoorDash Shack 50 Papa. I mean, I don't think he's DoorDashing Papa John's pizzas. Considering he owns it. He doesn't need to DoorDash it. He owns it. They'll just send him his way. Customer items are available. Yeah. That's my problem with DoorDash, is like, I can't do shopping on DoorDash. Like, it takes a special, very talented, very lucky person to be able to maintain, I feel like, Pro Shopper on DoorDash. Oh, crap. Dude, I keep getting every red light. But yeah, I feel like it takes a special, very lucky person, or the store they always shop at is always stocked. Because I cannot, I struggle. I struggle with those shopping orders because there's a lot of times it's just not stocked. And it hurts your ratings. I don't understand it. The more I'm doing like Walmart Spark and stuff, slick haircut, thank you, I appreciate it. I got a cut like 3 weeks ago. You're the second person to mention my haircut. I appreciate it, but it's actually on the longer side right now. On a sign. Oh God, on a sign after filling the cart up sounds horrible. I just try to avoid it. I don't even really use it anymore. The reduced pay for items, yeah. Instacart is criminal, man. Like, especially when you take, like, those quick and easy ones. Like, all the time, I would love to do, like, literally just popped up out of nowhere here. It said, "You're here." I was like, whoa, 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 what? That's working right now. We're back. I was just here waiting. Delivery's good. We're like 12 minutes away from Walmart now. We did get an order as soon as I dropped it off. It was $67 for like 40 miles, 2 hours and 11 minutes, but the drop off was like 24 miles from where the Walmart would be. So I was like, I will not be partaking in that, unfortunately. So I unassigned that one, or I declined that one, and now we're just going to wait and hopefully get another good one. We just need to do one more, and we'll get a $28 incentive. I mean, I'll take another like $30, 19 miles, just boom, 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 right back to the store. Comes out to like $30 for 26 miles with the drive back. So like, it's not the end of the world, but it takes me, you know, a total of an hour and 3 minutes to make $30. I'll do those all day if I have to. Plus it'll get me closer to the incentive. So I'm down for those. I'm down for those all day long. I will do those all day long if I have to. All right, we'll add that to our total once I get back to Walmart, and we'll see what we're dominating. Most you made off a tip on Spark? Oof, I don't know. The most I made from an order was like $40 as far as like shopping goes. It was like $44. I think it was like a $24 tip was probably the best I got on Spark. 6 months for a spot to open up my city. Yeah, I was on it for over a year. So to put that in perspective, it's not like I've been on this for months or years now. I had to wait over a year as well. Spark tip was $67. Dang. $67 on a tip alone. That's insane. I would love to see some higher tips here. That sounds awesome. Curbside 3 customers. Nice. $56. All right, you guys are racking up the dough. I mean, I'm sure longevity, you know, I continue to keep doing it. I'll get some higher ones. I'll definitely walk away with some more dough. And you know what? I'm straight up pulling over and getting gas right here. $2.69, are we kidding right now? I'm getting gas. I am filling up for sure. Are we kidding right now? That is insane. I am getting $2.69 gas. I'm not passing up on that. How dangerous it is. Oh, well, I'm not looking. If I'm driving, you know, in chat, I'm not sitting there like this. I can proofread, and I'm not, you know, actively just scrolling through it. You know, whatever message pops up and I can see it out of the corner of my eye, I'll read it. But I'm not, you know, just sitting there and staring at it. Does it have Apple Pay? Oh, it does. Let's go. It might suck being out in the literal middle of nowhere. It might suck being out in the literal middle of nowhere. But the gas is $2.69. I'm filling up. Because it's the wrong phone. 1 second here, folks. Makes me feel better that he had to wait a year to get in. Why does that make you feel better? All right, we're good. Get that. Oh yeah. $2.69 for gas? Come on. We're getting gas here. Why does it make you feel better that I had to wait a year to get in? Took the 170, 60, lots of food, fuse, 30 and 25. Nice. There's money to be made. I wasn't on empty, but you can't pass up $2.69. Gives me hope that eventually give me a spot. Yeah, definitely. There's potential. There's potential. You know, don't give up hope. It's nice though that it's not just they let everyone in. So like once you do eventually get in, it's nice because it's not super oversaturated. Where like DoorDash and Uber gets really oversaturated. Whatever Rudders is, thank you for your gas. That was epic. Well, I guess this trip driving all the way out here isn't the worst thing because I'm getting gas for like 50 cents cheaper. I mean, that's insane. About 40 cents cheaper. It's about 40 cents cheaper than if I got it at home. So if I come out here and get 10 gallons, I'm saving $4. So in reality, in reality, I got to commute about 25 miles here. My car gets 30 miles per gallon, right? We're about to nerd up here real quick. My car gets 30 miles per gallon. It's a 25-mile drive to this Walmart, or about an 18-mile drive, 25 minutes to this Walmart, right? And so the gas is $4. I save $4 in gas, you know, and I'm spending about $2.69 for gas, like per gallon. So the drive really at the end of the day doesn't even really count because the amount I'm saving in gas. California Line Dasher, welcome in. Made that light. That was big. That's a long light there. I had to wait at that earlier. All right, we're going back to Walmart here. We just got gas for $2.69. Let's go. Very, very nice. Spark is treating me very nicely. We're almost at $130. We're a little bit over 5 hours into our shift, so it's been a good day to say the least. We still got like 7 minutes to the Walmart, 7 or 8 minutes. But I got my gas. I'm all filled up. We're ready to roll. Plan on doing Spark. So it's 12 hours. Today's shift is 12 hours. We got about like 6.5, 7 to go. So yeah, we still got more than halfway to go. Not ideal, but Walmart's still busy. So once we get back, we'll be ready to go. One more to get an incentive of $28. Oh man. Get behind the scenes video as well. Indeed, you're getting today's video is 12 hours of Walmart Spark. I'm doing it live as well. Get the full rundown of all of it. This video, I don't know. I still haven't edited. I haven't had time to edit the first two that we filmed this week, so probably, yikes, around Christmas time. No, after Christmas. Yeah, after Christmas. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday I'm going to be editing. And then Christmas Eve is Wednesday? Or Christmas is Wednesday? Christmas Eve is Wednesday. Maybe I'll wake up and edit in the morning too. See, but I got a lot. Still have more to the dashing tool. Yep, this is all part of it. All gig apps count. So, you know, all of the videos I've filmed, all the lives I've done this week and videos I've filmed are all going towards the challenge. So that's nice. Everything goes towards the challenge, all gig apps. I'm kind of on the fence about posting a video today. It's just because I have never seen a video run like it is running right now. The Walmart Spark video I posted on Monday is, I mean, it's putting up views I haven't seen. I don't think I've ever seen before in all of my years of doing this channel. So last time I had a video do really well, it was the 40-hour work week, and it wasn't even doing half the numbers this one's doing. And I posted another video like 3 days later on the Thursday, and it killed all momentum on all the videos. So I'm thinking about just waiting until Monday, just so I can let this one fizzle out, because right now it is hot off the press. It is flying off the shelves. It is a hot commodity. I don't really want to ruin its flow. So that's kind of the unfortunate truth. Is like, I would love to post another video, but it's just like I don't want both of them to now fight each other, because that thing is like, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning to start today's, like, to get ready for today's video and live and everything. So I checked, and it was at like 300. I was averaging 300 views an hour, which is like what I would average normally at like the peak of the day. So the fact that at like the dead of the morning this video is doing numbers, I'm running. Taking every order until you hit platinum. So I'm not going to do that again personally. I'm not going to worry about platinum for a while, especially if I'm doing a lot of more multi-apping. Platinum's just going to be incredibly hard for me to get, because I'm going to have to maintain 100 deliveries. We got an offer. We got a Spark offer. Oh my gosh. I'm going to do this. Okay, $23, 12 miles, 29 minutes of work. Are we kidding right now? 29 minutes of work for $23? It's 4 items. It is 4 items. We are going to take this, and it's only one. It's going to one customer. I'm taking this. It's an express shopping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the miles are high on it. Like, by the time I get back to Walmart, it's going to be basically $1 per mile, but oh my gosh, it's going to take me 29 minutes to make $23.39, plus I'll get the incentive. That is juicy right there. All day. As soon as we get into the vicinity of Walmart, it drops in our lap. Oh! Gotta let the video know. Gotta let the video know what has been bestowed upon us. Has been just juicy. Back-to-back streams, indeed. Back-to-back-to-back. This is day 3. $49 tip. Nice. Live just popped on my feed. Everyone's seen on YouTube. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. This is just my video, or this is just my live channel. I actually have a channel where I do videos as well. So, yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. We just got a freaking juicy offer. This is a new thing I do too, is I film videos now while I'm live. And also my phone keeps doing this. This is annoying. I literally got this phone so I could film videos. Well, we're out of paradise and back into the paradise of Walmart Spark. $23, 12 miles, one shop for 4 items, and it's going to take 29 minutes. I mean, this rhymes with smoochy. It rhymes with moosey. It is juicy. I mean, come on. And we're going to get our 5th order done in the incentive, and we will get an extra $28. But if we do 2 more after that, we'll get $40. So let's say I just end it right now. We're going to get $28 extra added to this order. That's insane. 4 shop, guys. 4 items. It's literally 4 total quantity, 4 items. I mean, I literally said I will do this all day if I have to. And guess what? It's like, hey, you're going to have to. I said, hey, Walmart Spark, I'll do this all day if I have to. And it said, you're going to have to. And I said, okay. Yeah, we literally just have to do this one. Sushi. Yeah, I guess sushi would work better than moosey, because moosey's not even a word. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. I might quickly... I actually do have shirts that say juicy. believe it or not. Confirm arrival. Let's see what we're shopping for. If it's stuff I can easily pick up, I might not grab a cart. Oh, it's a water. It's a thing of water. I have to get a cart. I'm gonna get that last. Fortunately, the thing of water, I do have to, but I got a quick run to the bathroom here. It's gonna delay our time a little bit, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Do I get merch? Yeah, I forgot to put the merch, guys. I tried to comment it on my other channel, but I don't know if it worked. I tried to comment on the main channel, but I don't know if it went through or not. Let's fly through the shop. Store, thank you. Put that in Alright, I made you guys moderators. I don't know how that... You know, 4 items. This is like the easiest thing on earth. He knew there was going to be a 36 count of waters. Still, easy peasy. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, that's the link for the merch, guys. Thank you for showing interest in it. I forgot about it. It blew up for a second. No, it's not. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright, now we're gonna just go into water, so I don't even have to put it in the bag. Be 3 items go in a bag. All right, let's do this. Trunk, because why not? All right, literally 2 things. Yeah, I know, I'm a pickleball god. Let it go. 2 items back there. Pro tip, park right next to the cart return. Because if you got waters, you're gonna need the cart to unload it, and you just drop off right there. It's my pro tip of the day. Curious to see how far of a drive this is, because most of this is the drive. All right, let's hear predictions there. I've left the store. Start. Oh wow, this is a far drive. Okay. 18 minutes. 18 minutes, 12 miles. 17 minutes, 12 miles. We're gonna get done at 12:05, and we accepted this order at 11:33, so 32 minutes. I don't know how they do the time estimates. I feel like how they do the time estimates. I mean, I went in there, I shopped lightning speed, checked out lightning speed. I did go to the bathroom. That took a minute and a half. And I'm gonna be 3 minutes later than the time it expects to be done. So I always feel like when it gives like the estimated time to complete, I feel like you got to add 5 minutes to it. I feel like it's only right. Because they are, I very rarely get the order done right on time. And obviously you got to add the commute back. Time estimates are always wrong. Yeah, it sure feels like it. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes. Yeah, we got 2 moderators now. I'm sure I'll add some more as we go on, but for right now. Oh, I missed the light. Dang it. Yeah, I feel like adding 5 minutes is realistic. Sometimes for bigger shopping orders, 10 minutes might be more realistic. But for this order, I mean, it was 4 items. I'll do another one like this. I don't care. Leaves no room for error. Yeah. You literally have to be perfect. You have to get to that place and drop it off that second. 26 for 15. Nice. This one is 23.39 for 12.3 miles. 29 minutes of work. I mean, the shops, man, they're so easy. They're so easy when they're, you know, just a few items. Like I said, these 4-item shop orders all day. Give them to me all day. You know, maybe like a $30 for 15 mile. Like the $30 for 19 mile was pretty dang good. We did that in 50 minutes. Got back to the store. Overall, it took like an hour and 3 minutes from the time I accepted it to the time I got back to Walmart. But we know at the least this is going to pay out $51 we're going to make because of the incentive. For now. I'm not going to add the incentive yet because I do plan on obviously getting the 7 deliveries done. Because if I'm basically halfway done now, I still have 6 hours left. I'm going to get 2 more deliveries done. Even if I just do 2 more general merchandise orders, like we'll get a $40 incentive. Imagine if I just do like 2 more $80 orders. No. Nah. 6 hours, I want to make more than 160 bucks. No, 160 bucks is good. Yeah, I mean, I realistically think I can walk away with... I said $315 was the goal. I think we're going to crush that. I mean, it's night and day. 10 hours, I hit 207 in 10 hours. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I got to Walmart. I got to the other Walmart, was waiting there forever. Came to this Walmart, completely didn't know how to shop, didn't know which orders to take, and ended up, just barely getting over $20 an hour. So we're going to continue on this path here. Oh, what a jolly good day. 14 minutes, we'll be done 5 deliveries and get $28. That's just type of bonuses you don't see on DoorDash. So after this, all it is 2 more deliveries, $12 more. Literally $6, basically $6 peak pay. $100K with Spark next year, that'd be awesome. Catering done, nice, Leslie, good work. Hopefully it didn't take too long. Yeah, if I made $100K in Spark, that'd be insane. I don't think I'm not gonna work that much where I'm making $100K. Unless I hired like an editor and I was out working 6 days a week. I just don't think I want to do. I mean, taking every single Walmart Spark order video might not be that terrible. Bunch of boxed honey baked ham lunches. That sounds good. Honey baked ham. I'm hungry, so that sounds phenomenal right now. I'm definitely gonna try to eat my my food on the way back. Because I'm hungry. Smells good. There's like nobody on this road right now. Cheers. Much needed. Turkey taco bowl. $26, 28 miles, dang. That's horrible. We got turkey taco bowls again. It's what I had yesterday. It's leftovers from 2 days ago now. Yep. To anyone that says it's like too expensive, groceries are now, you know, everything's so expensive, go get yourself 99% lean turkey meat, white rice. This is like jasmine rice, but you can get white rice. Get that. Get some salsa and like the seasoning you can put on the meat so it doesn't taste like it's just 99%. And you got a healthy meal for probably $8. Both of us ate that for dinner. I had this for lunch yesterday and lunch today, and it cost $8 to make. So 2 people got dinner and 2 lunches basically for $8. Can't beat those numbers. Yeah, this stuff's still so good after 2 days. I mean, my wife mashed up some avocados and seasoned it nicely and threw those on top. You can do that as well. Adds a little bit to the price, but makes it very delicious. But like guacamole. My wife makes the best guacamole, and I'll stand by that. I will stand by it. That's why when she makes it, we put it on top of our taco bowls. Oh my God. Game changer. It's getting warm, yeah. It's nice out. For the first time in a week, I took my jacket off. Puff gives you free water. That's awesome. I love me some free water. Almost lost it. That was a win right there. Saw that, but I caught it. Alright, after we drop this off, we got 4 minutes. We'll get our incentive, drive back to Walmart, try to get 2 more done. Obviously, we're going to get 2 more done. If we don't, I'd be shocked. Oh, dang. Oh, I'm never making this turn. Might as well get comfortable. Come on, people. Delicious, nutritious, and cheap. My favorite. Cheap. I could probably try to DoorDash back to Walmart. I don't think I wanna. You know? I don't think I need to. Almost lost it. Okay, that arrow was 3 seconds. No chance I was making that light. From DoorDash. Yeah, the one thing they don't mess with is completion rate. That's the unfortunate thing, but like they're like, yeah, we'll let you stay on the app if your customer rating is not that great. Obviously they're going to encourage you to get that up. Acceptance rate, they're like, yeah, you're not going to get as many good orders, but you're still out on the app. But if you're accepting orders and unassigning them, they don't like that. It looks bad to the customer. The customers aren't happy with it. The app is not happy with it. So that's like the one thing. What am I looking for? What? Oh, down here. I'm like, where am I going here? Delivering to a business. It's on the side of the building. All right, we're here, I think. All right. I'll be back. All right, done. All right, let's see how far our little Walmart friend is. 17 minutes. We actually might be closer to the other Walmart, like the one close to my house, but I'm not gonna ruin a good thing here. You know, we're getting good orders here. I'm gonna keep going with the good orders here. You know, why not? Let's see if there's anything. No, I can't even like dash along the way. For some reason, it won't let me dash along that way because it's so many miles, but it's all highway. Dang. I was about 7 seconds too late. Sweet. That was clutch. That was clutch that that guy was turning there. Ooh, I'm sweating now. That sun is warm. Accent super slow. All right, good to know. Yeah, I'm avoiding it. Oh my gosh, I am sweating. I gotta open a window. Holy crap, it is warm out. What is going on? But first incentive is done. Walmart you're at, well, best of luck. This thing is cruising. Get some shopping. What are you doing? Look out for the drivers out here. driving is rough. All right, 13 minutes away, 11 miles. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out at this Walmart anytime if I do it. Anytime I do Walmart Spark, I'm gonna have to make the commute, and I'm okay with that. Day Walker, welcome in. It's going good so far. We got our incentive. I'm not gonna do my math until I get to the $40 incentive, so then I can keep kind of closer tabs. Just so, like, if I add $28 to it, but then I end up getting the $40 incentive, I don't want to get my numbers all jumbled up here. Well, let me add up what we do have. We were at, what, $98.70 after the first two. Then we got $23.39 for that last one. And we ended up getting $30.44 for that fall. All right, so right now, before any incentives, we have $152.53. If I ended right now, cut the shift out right now, I'd be at $180 in about 6 hours and 15 minutes. That is insane. That's about $30 an hour. So we got the $28 incentive, but we need two more to get $40. So we're gonna wait out. But right now our total is $152 through a little over 6 hours. So, you know, we're basically at $25 an hour right now, not even including the incentive, which I really do feel like, judging by how busy it was today and how busy it was yesterday, there could be a chance that the $12 incentive comes back that was there yesterday. Where it was like every delivery you complete, you get $12 extra. I'd be okay with that. I'd do that all day. I'm hoping the next one's like a curbside. It's better than DoorDash, yeah. I just had to find this Walmart. That was it. You know, the Walmart I normally did it at was terrible. But I just had to go travel to the other one. I mean, I was already commuting to my zone. I don't know why a little bit farther of a commute was the end of the world. But especially like this time of year too, the orders are just flowing. Lots of Walmart orders coming through. We love some Christmas gig work. The best gig apps. Yeah. I agree. I mean, we went out yesterday, made $27 an hour. Today we're at $25 an hour before the incentive. So like, and it's just weekdays. Like, obviously, yeah, we got to drive some miles, but it's literally not an issue at all. And they don't make you worry about your acceptance rate like some of these apps are starting to do. Like, where your acceptance rate is everything. Where, you know, in a real world, if we're independent contractors, right? We are independent workers. We shouldn't have acceptance rates because we're our own boss, you know? So why do we have to take orders that we wouldn't want to take just to keep some status that we're not an employee for? Only make it worth it. Yeah. Like, this is a lot of dead miles, but I mean, it's just what you're going to have to do if you're doing them. For me, where it's just like one Walmart, we got to drive back and forth. It's just the harsh truth about it. I mean, dead miles are going to happen. I mean, if you live in an area with a lot of Walmarts, it's probably awesome because the mileage is probably a lot shorter. And there's closer Walmarts, but, you know, if you end up 5 miles from the Walmart, you could realistically DoorDash your way back or use Uber Eats to find your way back or just drive the dead miles and go get another $40 order. I feel like at this point I don't really have to worry about the bad offers at this Walmart. Thank you all. We got 52 people in here right now. Thank you for being here. If you're enjoying, drop a like. If you haven't subscribed already over here on the live channel, make sure to subscribe. It means a lot. We're almost at 100 likes, so come on. Drop a like. We're getting close. We need 13 more. Can we do it by the time we get back to Walmart? I have like 6 minutes till I'm back at Walmart. Can we get 13 more likes in those 6 minutes? I will give a hearty juicy. I'll give the heartiest juicy I can out the window. $89 likes. Let's go. Keep it up. Yeah, 5 hours, 40 to 50 miles. Yeah, if you got a lot of Walmarts, not only do you have a higher variety of orders you can get, you also have less miles because, you know, where my Walmarts are 15, 20 miles spread apart. So people from 8 miles away are ordering from Walmart, where, you know, if you live in an area with a bunch of Walmarts and someone's just going to, you know, order from the closest Walmart. Where for me, the closest Walmarts could be 15 miles away. Look, a pickup, $17. $17, 11 miles, 41 minutes of work. We are not doing that one. First come, first serve. I don't want it. Oh, my zone just got yellow for the first time today. But yeah, if you got Walmarts that are 5 miles apart from each other, like, no one's going to order from farther than 5 miles away because the Walmart's right there. Yeah, first come, first serve are normally bad for me. There's like that rare instance where it's good, but I feel like it's never good. You're like, come on, don't you want to do it? You know you want to pick the order up. It's like, no, I don't. It's because no one else wanted it. Tons of Walmarts, hundreds of drivers. Tough to find good orders out. Okay, yeah. That's why it's tough when there's a lot of drivers. Lots of drivers out there. That's like the problem with kind of Grubhub. I feel like there's not a lot of orders on Grubhub, but there's a lot of people on it. Gold frames. Target shopping, nice. I I'm definitely getting much better at Walmart shopping. I don't know if I'm good at Target shopping. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yeah, I'm hoping the next thing's a curbside. I wouldn't mind just sitting in the car and driving for a little. I mean, the shopping's fine, it's fun, but I wouldn't mind posting up in the car, doing like 3 orders, quick and easy, get like $45. Technically, I'm already more than halfway to my goal. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. What was that? That was dumb. Yes, I hit the 28. I got the 28, but there's 2 more. If I do 2 more, I get 40. So I'm not counting my 28 into my total yet, just so I don't mess up my numbers when I get that 40. So 2 more quick ones. You know, hopefully orders I can do in an hour or less. That's kind of the goal here. 1 hour or less, that's my goal. Ever gotten pulled over? I have gotten pulled over for stupid stuff. Like my registration being pulled like 11 days late or something. About the girl who arrested while pepper spray. Yeah, that everyone's talking about that. I still have yet to see it. It's crazy. That's nuts. I haven't seen it yet, but I mean, I don't know if that was like a stranger she did it to. Oh geez, okay. Just got that order very quickly. All right, what do y'all think? $30. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna take this. $30, 5.2 miles, 48 minutes of work, 28 shopping orders, 28 items on the shop. I'm gonna do that. That seems very easy. $28 items. That's not as quick and easy as the other ones, but 5.2 miles, 30 or 48 minutes of work. Oh my gosh, 2 drop-offs. Not nearly as easy as the other ones, but still a very good payout there. Yeah, like, why would you do something stupid like that? Like, knowing that people have Ring cameras. Like, did she think she was gonna get away with it? Did she not care? You know, I don't know what goes through people's heads sometimes. But let them do what they gotta do, I guess. I don't know. They're crazy. Singing Dick the House. Oh, that's the cart return right there. Whoops. I don't know what you're doing. Why are you taking so long? Oh, I keep thinking I found a parking spot, but it's literally just the cart return. That's not, it's just sticking out there. All right, Walmart shopping boy has reported for duty yet again. $30, 48 minutes of work, 5.2 miles. It's like 28 items or something like that. So it shouldn't really be that bad of a shop. It says 48 minutes make $30. After we do this, we'll have one more and we'll get our incentive. Get offers consistently. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying the offers as well. I'm hoping they continue, and I'm hoping I don't lose y'all in this Walmart here. But we're parked next to the cart return, so it makes life a whole lot easier. All right, let's start this trip. I didn't look at the items. That was a bad idea. Dude, right off the bat, it's making me grab a frozen item. Oh man, we might be in for a doozy here, folks. Look at this line. Oh my gosh. The line is insane. Look at the line. It starts down there and it goes all the way back here. That's just for self-checkout. Should move. Should move. Why the app wants me to look for a frozen item first is beyond me. Frozen, I mean, if that's what it wants to do, I'm gonna do it just because it's simple for me. I know what this is. Flash button, I'm probably scaring the daylight out of someone.
I don't think we ever found one, did we?
I don't know if you know.
Check that.
Okay.
I was about to say. I was like, no, that's that. I mean, yeah, having to shop for the frozen things first is fair enough. I don't know why they do it organized that way, but I mean, for me, this is the best way to do it. Off to A7 now. Oh, this is beautiful though. There's no there's no produce. That's nice. Just makes life a whole lot easier. Oh, this was a good order. I'm glad I did it. Only 2 items left. Done in no time. Look how bright that thing is. I mean, you can't miss that. Look at that thing. Can't miss it. That's crazy. Chicken noodle soup. Shopping cart experience. Get the full experience here, guys. Oscar Mayer stuff, y'all. Items to go. But that. Excuse me. So far the items have been separated nice. middle, like the entrance to the aisle. Standing into the entrance of the aisle and just standing there is bizarre. Just like, why are people sitting in that spot, you know? That's going closer to person A. Would people just pull out of the aisle without looking? This person got a pack of crime. That was a joke, obviously. That's their item. It's literally the same thing. It was like, no, they didn't order that one. They ordered this one. It's the same thing. Right. 10 items left. Holy crap. 10 items are left, guys. We're just frozen. Items to go. This is impressive. Let's hope nothing is just out of the blue here. Okay. I already passed some Sprite. Right. 1 second. eye levels, display, get detergent, call it a day. Run this. Four. Dude, this flash thing is insane. Arm and Hammer. They're just about done.
This fast sale gas from Walmart. Availability, terms, and fees apply.
Find this candy here.
This is Walmart
R6.
Sam's Club Radio.
Damn, close by. There's always one item that's... There's always just one random item. Peppermint patties. Way we found it. All right. All right. The line dwindled down. I like to park my cart here by the self-checkout, out of the way, obviously. Don't park it right in the middle of the aisle like some people do. And then I go grab the cosmetic stuff because normally it's like 2 or 3 items and I can hold them in my hands. Makes life a whole lot easier. I don't know why I'm giving you guys, I mean, these are just my tips. I've done this 3 times, so I'm really not a pro at all. All right, we gotta go 4 items down here. All right, so we got L31, I7. I severely overestimated how easy this was going to be. I4, I7. What am I looking for here? I don't see this at all. essential oils. I don't see that at all. That does not exist here. Oh, of course it doesn't exist as well. Just review all these items, make sure we're good here. Bagging, bag items. Lids. Oils. Not the oils. Oh, they got the oils. Okay. Just gotta figure. Bag items. Vita. You guys are going in the pocket first. Thankfully, yet another Very nice shopping order. No headaches whatsoever. In and out of the store, no problem whatsoever. In and out of the store, no problem whatsoever. The mileage is much shorter. You guys were in the pocket cam. I apologize. Got it. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. New shopping orders up here. B shopping order done. This one is A. Why I didn't double bag that, I don't know. All right. Please call. Okay, I will. All right. Oh no, where's my charger? Oh, there it is. All right, I gotta start pulling through in these parking spots and not just parking in whatever's closest to the cart return, because this guy with this huge truck just backed up into the spot and I can't see anything. That's fast shopping indeed. That was quick and easy. Such easy shopping. I'm really starting to get a hang of the Walmarts. They're not bad at all. I'm starting to get a hang of this Walmart, definitely. I've done so many deliveries now for it, so I should be more comfortable doing it. Yes, and we go left too. We don't have to go on the highway. 4 minutes, 2 miles. Let's go. Smooth shopping, yeah. I'm starting to get more and more comfortable with it. I'm still, struggling with just those random items. Feels like there's just like a random, like once Christmas is over, I'll definitely get a lot better at the shopping, because it's crazy how many just like random, like I think it was York peppermint patties. They were York peppermint patties, but they were Christmas edition. So they weren't just with all the normal York patties. They were over on a Christmas display in the middle of the store. Where hopefully that doesn't happen all the time, It'll be much easier and I don't have to deal with that. Turkish? I am not Turkish. Also, 6 more likes to 100 likes. If you haven't dropped one already, drop a like. We are very close. We're 6 away from 100. I'll So I do have this handy dandy phone mobile charger. No. Mediterranean. I'm not Middle Eastern. I am Mediterranean. Tai Chi oil, nice. Carrying cases of water, nice. Hey, some of these orders are workouts here. Not really. Not a lot of people ask me if I'm from the Middle East. Maybe because it's dead of winter, so I'm not as tan as I normally am. But no, never Middle Eastern. What times do I like best? It seems to be working pretty well all hours of the day, but I mean, it's best in the morning, like right when the Walmart opens, to get those really good orders. I can't park here. Pay on the mornings. I mean, that's when you get a lot of like the first orders that drop for the day. So it's you get some good ones in here. right. Easy peasy. 7 minutes to our next drop off. There you go. One down, one to go. Can I go this way? No, I'll just loop around. That's fine. All right, 1:12 will drop off. Put us at like 7 hours and 12 minutes for the day. Not bad at all. And then after we're done with this one, we have one more delivery to complete, and we will get a incentive. So I'm excited for that incentive. I want my pay. I want to get $40. So quiet, yeah. It's unfortunate you can't play music while on live stream. I don't know if you could do it on Twitch. I'm not sure, but yeah, on YouTube you can't play music. It sucks, but well, you know, at least I'm distracting the silence by just yapping constantly. We gotta plug the phone back in. Can't have this thing dying on us. 18% here. Uh-oh. I mean, these orders today just have been insane, to say the least. Just like absurd orders, like total so far. I'll let you know when I'm dropping this order off. I'll let you know in 5 minutes. $182.53, roughly. About $182. $183 actually. I didn't add the change in there. So once we drop this off, we'll be at $183 in a little over 7 hours. And then all it takes is one more delivery to get $40. Just absurdity. That's nice. I feel like this shift has pretty much been flying by for the most part. Because I'm shopping, then I'm driving. I'm shopping and I'm driving. So it's not like I'm constantly just in the car. You know, it feels much more change of pace. You know, it's not just very mundane. You know, there's a lot of different things going on, which I like a lot. Plus this one, we were really only going to be about 7 or 8 minutes away from Walmart. Like $50 since 7:30 this morning. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, the Spark is just ludicrous so far today. And like I said, these incentives really... incentives are really hyping us up here. Tony C, welcome back. We are one order away. We're about 2 minutes away from being at $183 through 7 hours. So like $26 an hour pace. But after we do this order, we'll have one more. We'll have to do just one more, and we'll be at 40. We'll get a $40 bonus. That's how it's done, not stupid DoorDash where I did all those orders. DoorDash, I had to do 25 deliveries just to get 50 bucks. Where here I've done 6 and I'm one away from $40. Again, 50 may require customer verification. So my last order just required customer verification because they got cold medicine. That's annoying. The cold medicine, having to scan someone's ID for cold medicine is crazy. Just to not get $50, yeah. Where I know that by tomorrow I will have the $40 in my account. DoorDash, no, I still haven't gotten my 50 bucks. Just insane. Insane, man. You can do the job when you're down. Literally parking right here. Please tell me UPS is not coming down here. Nice. Confirm arrival. Go. The zone is no longer red, so that's interesting. Another day, another nickel. Psych! We're actually making phenomenal money. We're over the 7-hour mark. I guess I really haven't been updating on the hours, but 7 hours. And as of right now, we have over $183. That's not including the incentive. We just need one more delivery, and we get $40. A $40 bonus. I had to do 25 deliveries on another app, and I didn't even get my $50 bonus as of the time of filming this. Had to throw some slight shade. You're taking up the entire road. I can't get down here, sir. All right, on the way back to Walmart we go. I mean, this is insane. One more delivery and we get $40. Ooh, I got an offer. Oh, it's gone. That was very fast. It was just $25 for 26 minutes. I don't know if I read that right. I think I did. That's insane. $25 for 26 minutes. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. It was that quickly gone. And we got a 7-minute drive back to Walmart. Dang, I wish I got to that Spark offer. Someone was literally just sitting there on their phone, staring at the screen until an order popped up, because that thing, I had 1 second to, like, comprehend that order. But yeah, oh my gosh. I think it was 20, from what I saw, $25, 26 minutes, looked like 9 miles. I think it was might have been a curbside. Muted? No, is it muted? It shouldn't be. Life is a highway. I'm gonna make money all night long. Might just have to close out of the app and come back in if you can't hear me. I'm making money all day long. Jen, welcome in. I'm enjoying Spark a lot. We're at $183 in 7 hours. And we only have one more delivery and we get $40. So this could be an insane hour here. We could do something insane. Still got a little bit of ways left in our shift too. A little less than 5 hours. Had to restart the app. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why. So far, we've been pretty lucky of just pulling into the parking lot of Walmart and getting orders. So I'm hoping we can do that again, even if it ended now. Yeah, it's been a great shift. Great shift. Yeah, I mean, we're at like 26 an hour right now. And, well, technically, I am over $200 because I've already gotten $28 from an incentive. But I'm one away from getting the next leg of it. So I'm not counting the incentive until I get the $40. So let's say the next order is $20. I'm going to basically add $60 to my hourly rate. If I can get it done at the 8-hour mark, we'll be at $240 in 8 hours. That'd be insane. We've just been basically only doing shopping orders so far. I haven't gotten like a curbside pickup or anything yet. I'm wondering if any good curbside orders are going to come through. Well, we'll see. I wouldn't mind doing one quickly, just change of pace, not just shopping the whole time. Or another 4-item shopping order. That's great for me. I'll do another 4-item shop. We've already done 2 of those. More off them, yeah. Yeah, you get more they pay you more to shop, and the tips are better. But sometimes it's nice just to do that pickup and just barely have to really do any work. It's virtually no work at all. Just getting the bags in your car and dropping them off at the door. Will we get the luck again as we pull in? As we pull into Walmart, will we get the lucky order yet again? I mean, I'll take another 4-item shop right now. If you're offering a 4-item shop, I'll do it right now if you want. Do it right now if you want to do that, Walmart Spark. I'll take it. Gosh, that sun is blinding. It's blinding. Oh, no way. We got to pull through. I got offers to preview. Oh, that means it's just going to come and go real fast. $26.20. Oh, that's not even the... I'm not even at that one. I'm not even at that Walmart. My offer to preview is something I can't even do. Oh, all right. Back at Walmart. Time to relax a little bit. Oh my gosh, you guys are loving the new Walmart Spark video. 20 minutes to get to... I don't mind curbside. Don't have grumpy power type. Interesting. Grumpy loaders. Thankfully I don't have any people that are too grumpy when they load the cars. The one guy actually, not at this one, but the other Walmart actually watches my videos, so that's pretty cool. Guys, y'all are 25.8K views on the most recent Walmart Spark video. What is going on? You guys are freaking killing it. Oh my gosh. It has 296 views in the last hour. And I posted it almost 3 days ago now. Oh my gosh. You have 20 minutes after you push start trip. Yeah, I accidentally made that mistake one time. I just turned the app on while I was dashing in the city I normally dash in, and like the Walmart's 10 minutes down the road. And I got a really good like merchandise pickup, so I took it and I hit start trip. So I was like, okay, it's gonna help me start my trip to Walmart. It's like, hey, okay, you have 5 minutes to load the car now. I'm like, I'm 10 minutes away from the Walmart. I cannot load in 5 minutes because I won't even be there in 5 minutes. Learning curve, you know. It's all a learning experience. Doing live streams on shifts right now. It's nice to have a convo with fellow gig workers. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help. I like to go live as much as possible. The reason I had some issues with going live was I was trying to film a lot of videos while also going live. So I ran into some issues. So now I'm filming the videos while I'm going live. So now I don't have to worry about choosing over one or the other. So now I can go live twice or 3 times a week. And, you know, it's a way to, you know, we can all converse and hang out while we dash, but also it's like, you know, it's kind of nice to just watch someone actually do their work. Because sometimes people lie. Sometimes people might fabricate their numbers a little bit, might shave off a half hour to make their numbers look better. Like maybe they were out for 8.5 hours, but they really just put 8 hours to make their numbers look better. Or maybe they're only counting their active time and not their dash time. Where I'm out here, I can't lie. I'm live, I can't lie. Chris just finished 21 Spark order, $56. Took 2 hours, nice. $28 an hour, not a bad pace. Currently it says my area is not red anymore. So we'll see if we end up getting anything. Yeah, but it says it's a busy time right now. Like it would be a busy time normally on a Thursday at this time, but right now it's not. So we'll see if we get anything good. We might have to wait till 1:30 to see if some things drop here. Push start trip, and I was pulling it up. Took it away. It was great. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had an issue one time where it was like, I think it might have been the Thanksgiving video. I pulled up to Walmart, was at the pickup spot, and it said, "Ooh, you're not close enough to the pickup spot." I'm like, I'm in the spot, and the guy's like, "Hey, do you have your code?" I was like, "It's telling me I'm not in the spot." He's like, "I gotta just load it up," and then he's like, "Let me look at your face." He's like, "Yeah, we can confirm it from here." He's like, "I have to scan all these and load them up, and then you have to like drive away basically until it says you're in the zone." So I had to load up my car, drive to like the other end of the parking lot until it said I was in the spot, hit arrived, and then I had to go back and scan all of them. It was a pain. Because normally, they just hand you the orders and you scan as you go. Because it makes it so much easier. So you don't have to, like, scan while it's in the car. Whew. All right, what do y'all think? Next order, what do you think it's going to be? Are we going to get a shop? Are we going to get a pickup, as in like merchandise, or are we going to get a curbside? I want to hear your predictions. I'm going to say another shop. It's my prediction, and it's going to be less than 10 items. That's my goal. Something I can do quickly, get my incentive, and be on my way. Dude, that Salvation Army guy just rings that bell all day. I wonder if that gets tiring or boring. Just ringing a bell all day. Okay, so I'll let you guys in some little insights here. So I was talking about how awesome y'all have been on the Walmart Spark video I did. That was 10 hours. Put this in perspective. Over the last 2 days and 20 hours, this is my last 10 videos. Over the last 2 days, 20 hours, this video has 25,800 views. My next ranked video below that, the second highest views in that time frame, 14,000. This video has over 11,000 more than the last one. So, like, props to y'all. Seriously, like, I really do appreciate it. I might have to go to the bathroom again. I'm going to turn the car off. That seems to work. We seem to get orders when I turn the car off. Shopping order yesterday canceled. Yeah, that happened this morning. Luckily, it was a double, so I didn't have to, like, leave the store and just be like, all right, I'm done. It was a double, and they canceled, which sucks. Waiting for an offer to come in. I just need to start a Duolingo lesson. There you go. Sometimes I like to hit record. Sometimes if I try to hit record, I normally get orders to come in. All right, I'm testing this out, blah, 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 important information. No, it didn't work. Sometimes it works. Grubhub deliveries today, nice. Hopefully it went well. They don't send you an order within the hour that you can switch a different zone, clear cache, and then reset your zoning. Help the app, interesting. I might do a little close out of the app and come back in. Call me crazy. Close out of the app and come back in. I mean, it is 128. Maybe 130 an order will drop. You know, it seems like at the half hour it might drop a lot. Might be better. DoorDash, nice. I mean, if you can find any app that pays you more than another app, then I would say use it, or use them both at the same time. I mean, Walmart Spark has been killing it for us recently, so I've been trying to do a little bit more Walmart Spark. And the videos are doing well too, so it's like a twofer. I make more on Walmart Spark. I get more views. It's a win-win. And you guys seem to enjoy the content. I try to keep the comedy style the same for all of them, so it really doesn't change up too much. Oh, I guess it's not charging because I'm not plugged in. My car's not turned on. Let me plug in my portable charger here and see what happens. More money doing Uber Eats than DoorDash. Nice. I mean, like I said, it's always good to pair them together and have them go at the same time. See what you can get. But if one's better than the other and you don't even need the other one, then yeah, I would make the switch. For me, as far as food delivery, DoorDash is the best, but right now Spark's paying me the most. Out of DoorDash lately. My husband goes about 30 minutes away for Spark. Our zone got a crap ton of people that flooded our zone. That's the worst. I'm hoping I'm not that guy right now. But hey, I've been on here for a while, so Hopefully they don't boot me. All right, it's 1:30. Let's see what happens. This is the longest we've had to wait. They've been flowing all day, but the zone got red, or the zone's not red anymore. I did do a dirty stack. I don't condone dirty stacks. That's when you take 2 orders on different apps at the same time. I really don't condone doing them. It's a very good way to get deactivated. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. I took a Grubhub and a DoorDash at the same time. I know. It's crazy. I won't do it again. But I can't lie, it was fun. I made like $28 in 35 minutes or something like that. So it was pretty crazy, but I definitely don't suggest doing it. Kind of got to go to the bathroom, I'm not going to lie. If it works, it works, yeah. If the orders are going in the right direction, then do it. But if it's not, don't risk it. Dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, my zone's red again. All right, we're good. And we should get something soon. Done it a couple times. It ain't fun. Yeah, it's very stressful. It's very stressful. I'd rather just have a stress-free drive. Husband do the whole multi-app. He hated it and stressed him out, so we stopped doing it. Yeah. Hit pause and go pee. I might, if I get a shop order, I'll just go while I'm in there. C. Kelly, welcome in. Spark's been doing good. We're at $183 right now in 7.5 hours. So, pretty dang good. Technically, we're at like over 200 with an incentive, but I got to do one more to get a bonus. Oh, there we go. It's a shop. And I'm going to do it. $36.88, 49 minutes of work, 8 miles, one shop. That is 27 items, 37 total quantity. That is such an easy yes. Oh my gosh, we are doing that. That is intense. 36.88, 8 miles, 49 minutes. Dude, this camera app is really bad. I don't know what's going on with this phone, but the camera app is very bad. Made it back to the Walmart, waited 20 minutes. No, made it back to the Walmart. Made it back to the Walmart, waited about 15 minutes. Then we got a phenomenal $36 for like 49 minutes of work, 8 miles, only one shop, 27 items. I mean, ludicrous. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Just like the feature on Yeah by Usher in 2004, it's ludicrous. And this is going to get us our $40 incentive. Quick shout out to Ludacris there. Had to do it. Luda! All right, we're going to bring in the phone charger here. Luda. This is crazy. So technically this is going to pay out like $76. Got pros and different area codes indeed. It's actually kind of cool. This cord's long enough I can keep my phone in my pocket. Walmart, yeah, I mean, $36 for 88 cents, 49 minutes. It's really going to be $76 for 49 minutes. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, dude. Walmart is so ludicrous. It's not even funny. All right, I'm gonna run. All right, I'm back. Had to stop at the back. Start trip. Firm arrival. All right, already off to an interesting order. We're already off to an order that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was scary. I thought I totally walked away and y'all were gone. And I said, "Oh, no way." I was looking at a different cart that didn't have anything in it yet, and I was like, "Oh no, someone stole my phone." We're good. Sorry. Excuse me. sorry. Just the entire aisle. It's fine. It's so much nicer having just one shop where I don't have to worry about a bunch of different items, like a bunch of different customers at once. What? Dude, everything's chicken noodle. Where's green mushroom? Have cream and mushroom? Come on. Cream and mushroom. No substitution. Dude, they don't have any cream and mushroom in this entire Walmart. How is that possible? It just cuts into our tips too, because people are probably gonna be like, "Really, you didn't get any of the items I have ordered." It's like it's not my fault. My bacon bits. Alright, well, so far we've been doing pretty good. It's just, dude, what is going on here?
Keep saying the items I'm grabbing are not the right one.
So far it's going good. It's just a lot of the items aren't here for some reason. I guess it's because it's the holiday season. Things are they're running low on things. It happens. Butter. drinks here. Sodas, a lot of soda. Some chicken. Alright, we're right by the chicken, so I'm gonna do this while we're here. Keep that separate, obviously. Anything frozen? No, no frozen groceries. Alright. Go back this way. I'm gonna go back towards this way. Grab the carrots at the end. Grab the cherries.
The boy could say we had done that stuff for our.
Thought it was
Stop.
Yeah, I think the way we're doing this right now is probably the best way I could do it. I don't see it. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. I was doing the flash, I couldn't see it. All right, decent way through the order. I am just not listening to the way it has it laid out. I'm shopping on my own here and just going as I please because the way it's laid out, it makes no sense. Excuse me. Milk. Cruising along, folks. Cruising right along. About a 6 count of eggs, nice.
Christmas Eve, you'll all be together. Okay. That's how you do it. Thank you very much. I think you have an idea though. I'm excited to find out though. Good. I'm very good. okay. I'm gonna get the envelope, you know. And he was handing it back. I said, no, it's. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I hope you like it.
I don't. Can't find item. Sorry. Good. Gotta be diligent. exact one it's asking for, and I'm scanning it, and it's saying it's not right. Not the one you want. Scanning the one. Yeah, the problem with the estimated shop times is like you literally have to be like perfect. The bot grabbers are out here. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they're out here. Why earn your money fair and square, you know, when you could have bots ruin it for everyone?
Red Cups and pole balls are beautiful.
Now we gotta go find. We got 2 more to find here. Or 2 more to find out in these weird areas. And 2. 1. Gotta make our way down to N1. N1, section 5. Alright, N2. Alright, now we should find carrots and a Hershey bar that's not a normal Hershey bar. It's not in the normal section. Yeah, the high paying catering orders. Yeah, people get them. I don't even know what they are. I don't even know how they work, but it's ridiculous. 27 for 5. Nice. I don't know how you can like comfortably live with yourself, like having to, you know, use some sort of bot. Where's Candy in this place? Yeah, at this point, I figure we're probably already copyrighted. I found as I've grabbed carrots and we're done. Another easy shop. There's a few errors here, but you know, it's tough when not everything's here. Stuff behind me. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Biggest thing of carrots I've ever seen in my life. And they got 2 of them. Alright, let's get out of here. Review complete. Review's pretty easy. It's just one shop. That was pretty quick. I mean, 2 of the items were kind of out in no man's land and found it no problem. So that's usually a big upside on that one. Self-checkout line. We're in checkout line. $1 in revenue. Thank you. All done checking out. Try to double bag as much as possible. these that need to be bagged. I'm not gonna bag the rest of these. These are the bag. We're out of here. Yeah. Yep, no problem. Jump with y'all in a second here. All right. Let me pop the trunk and get this order in there. 'Cause it's a trunk-worthy order. Dang, these things are heavy. Aw, look at it all packed up so cozy. The mental feeling. Ow, I hit my head. Ah, we're back. Alright. On the way we go. I hope we were doing that in a timely manner. I would like to say we did. I would like to say that was done in a timely manner. 35%. Yikes. This thing is not moving very far. Yikes. All right, 17 minutes. Dropping off at 2:30. This is going to take 55 minutes to make $36.88. So a little bit more than what was anticipated, but still a freaking phenomenal pace. Plus, we're going to get $40 added on. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Welcome back, Joseph. We got was it $36 for, it said 49 minutes. It's really going to take 55 minutes. So we will take that. Had a little bit of issues, obviously, with shopping. Some things are out of stock. I don't know why they just expect us to be able to, every item to be there and be able to get it done super quickly. And that's just not the case. But when we drop this off, we'll be exactly at 8.5 hours. Plus 36.88. All right, I did the math. When we drop this off, we'll be at 8.5 hours, $259. Insane. $259 is what we'll be at when we drop this off with the $40 incentive. Oh my gosh. It'll be a $30.52. $30.52 hourly rate. Holy crap, that is insane. Oh my god. That is obviously if everything goes as planned on this drop-off. You know. Get it done quickly. Don't run into any errors. But I mean, yeah, it's a good bit of items. We had to shop for them. I'm hoping now maybe I could just do like a curbside or something. I feel like we've literally only done shopping orders. A nice little change of pace would be nice. Be nice to just switch it up a little bit. That's just hard to film. I'm sure I've gotten copyrighted out the absolute wazoo in today's video so far. With all of the Christmas music playing in the stores. Even making my hair look crazy, yeah. It's all out of sorts here. Oh man, I'm excited to get this done and be at a fantastic hourly rate. Those incentives, man, they pay. They pay. It's the first time I've ever... Yesterday was the first time ever I got any incentive done, and then today's the first time ever I've done the second leg of an incentive. Well, normally I'm like 7 deliveries. No way I can do 7 deliveries. It's kind of crazy, though, that this incentive has been going on basically every day all week. That if I was just doing this at this rate all week, 8.5 hours to make $259, all it would take is 4 days of that, and I'll be over $1,000. That'd be insane. But I mean, on, what was it, Wednesday? No, Tuesday we made $198. Wednesday we made $191 or $192, something like that. So we end up with like, say, $350 today. It's a very, very good, very, very good week right there. Just for 3 days of work. Oh yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm okay. I would love to do like it'd be it'd be nice to get like a 2.5 hour, say like a 2.5 hour general merchandise order taking me back in the direction of home. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Let's see, $250 right now, 8.5 hours. All it would take is 400 days of that. 400 days of doing that. You know, you think about it, normal 9 to 5, you do 5 days a week, 52 weeks, that's 260 days of work. You know, at that pace, if I just did 5 days a week, I would, it would take me about 1.5 years of doing this, but that would have to be consistently doing it 5 days a week, always having good incentives. I said I'd get this done by the end of, let's see, 3 years. So I said 2028. But if we keep integrating Walmart Spark into this, I mean, we could get it done in 2 years. We could get it done by the end of 2027. It would be exhausting, though, doing this 5 days a week. Could definitely do it, but I really want to do a 40-hour Walmart Spark week. I think I'm going to do that once I just come next year, like the start of next year. I want to do a 40-hour Walmart Spark week. Eight minutes till the drop-off. Then it's probably a 15-minute drive back to Walmart, which gives us about 3 hours left in the day after that. So once we get back to Walmart, we'll have 3 hours left of today's stream and video. Try Spark in Delaware. Might have to try. I mean, Borderline does it out in Delaware, and she said it's great. 32 hours. She makes 32 hours, $1,000. I like those numbers. Still live, indeed. $104 for 4.5 hours, not bad at all. Still live for another, basically 4 hours. $1,500 for 50 hours a week. Nice, that's awesome. I mean, genuinely, if I, let's say, hired an editor, I don't think I ever would, because I love how I do things. But if I hired an editor, I could come out here and do like 40 hours a week, because I wouldn't have to spend time editing. But 2 days a week I'm editing, so maybe even 3 days. So I think I'm just gonna stay how I edit and not really worry about coming out here every single day. As nice as it would be to come out here every day. Dude, the camera app is busted on this phone. The whole point of this phone is for the camera, and it's just not working very well. Every time I open the camera app, it's blurred. The amount of small towns I go into, though, is pretty cool. Walmart really takes me to some crazy towns I've never even heard of. This is such a cool town. Like, look at this town. Looks like a little town you'd see in like a 70s show. It's just a little small town America here. The towns that built America. This town is so cool. Throwback. Yeah. This is like definitely an old mill town, or an old, coal town. It's a cool thing about being in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of just like small little towns like that, where like the houses are $150,000, but no one lives out here because there's like no jobs. There's a bar now. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. Return old stuff into something new, but like still keeping the old vibe of it. Seeing all the towns. Yeah. There's a lot of nice little towns out here. Especially with this Walmart Spark, I'm really finding myself in some new small towns that I've never even heard of, never even seen before. It's like you have this little town and then it's just farms. Jeez. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not making it down. I'm not making it down that road. No way. It's not plowed. I'm not going down it. Come on, people. Are we serious? We still ordering stuff when your road's not even plowed? Are we kidding right now? Rideshare ratings, welcome in. After we drop this order off, we'll be at $259 in 8.5 hours, so pretty dang good. All right, order not going as smoothly as planned. That entire road is just not plowed whatsoever. It snowed 4 days ago. How is it not plowed yet? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in the legit middle of nowhere. I'm literally just driving in reverse now because I can't get down that hill. Gonna have to go around, and it sucks because this is such a big shop order, so if I have to like loop around, as I say, this order should be done right at the 8.5 hour mark if everything goes as planned. Yeah, nothing is going as planned, of course. I wish it was going as planned. We just added 4 minutes to our drive. And that is if the other half of this road is even plowed anyways, which there's a good chance it's not. I should be like, hey, your road isn't plowed. What am I supposed to do? Shovel your driveways and streets, yeah. The one issue about dashing towards Christmas time out here, yeah, the incentives are with Spark, yeah, the incentives are great, but I can't get down I can't get down these roads. I mean, do I need any more proof? A horse and buggy? Do I need any more proof how far out we are in the middle of nowhere? The horse and buggy. Alright, well, just casually adding 5 minutes to our drive here. And probably 5 minutes back as well. Beautiful 47. Yeah, it's like 40 degrees here, so I don't know why a lot of this snow hasn't melted. Probably because... Whoa! Wait. Looky what we have here. I told you this would come through. I was saying it was gonna come through, and sure enough, it did. After I'm done with this order, every order after this get $12 incentive. $12 per order. That is insane. 2:27 drop off. All right, we're late because I can't get in. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get in at all. Like these roads are gonna be straight ice tonight. If it drops below 32, because all this snow is melting into the road, so if it drops below freezing again tonight, oh my gosh, these roads are done. I'll let you know in 2 minutes, but once we drop this off, we should be at $239. But I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this house at all, because they didn't shovel the road to get to their house. The road to their house is just not plowed nor shoveled. So, not really sure what we're going to be able to do here. Please tell me this isn't it. This straight uphill. Oh, God. Making way more than DoorDash? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so it's just that one side of the road is not... Just the one side is not plowed. Alright, they got a long driveway. Holy crap. Is it shoveled? It is. Let's go. Thank you for shoveling your driveway. It's very much appreciated. You did more than the township did. You may not be close enough. I am. I'm right here. I'm right by their house. I might drop off at this side door here, just so it makes sense. All right. All done. All done. And by all done, I mean just with that order. We're not done for the day, guys. Come on. We're here for a while. We've got, yikes, 18-minute drive back because we had to take the long way back. Thanks to the ludicrous incentive, we are now at $259 roughly before all the tips are finalized in 8.5 hours. That's over a $30 an hour rate. That is bonkers wild. And to make matters even juicier, we get a $12 incentive added to each delivery for the rest of the shift. $12. Oh, mamma mia. Do this thing. Still live, you know it. I'll be live for probably 3 more hours, right? About 3 more hours. Oh, power through, car, you got it. Cold and raining. Well, thankfully today it is not cold and rainy here, but it is a warm one. It's a hot one. DoorDash screwing me over is the best thing that happened to me. Yeah, pretty much. I told you I'm not touching the app until I get my money. Just give me my money. So yeah, I'm enjoying my Walmart sparking. Enjoying it very thoroughly. Making good money. Added to each delivery now. That's just, that is insane. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see the finalized earning. Whoa, we got a new offer. How did we get an offer all the way out here? Oh my gosh. Oh, 41 miles. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. What do y'all think of this one? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Let's see. Okay, it'll drop off 31 minutes away. $50.48 for an hour and 23 minutes, 41 miles. What do y'all... I'm weirdly going to take that. Just call me crazy. I don't know why. An hour and 23 minutes for... I mean, it's 41 miles, $50.48. Like I said, call me crazy if you want. But I'm going to do it. It's a pickup. And I'll be 25 minutes away from the Walmart. But I'll get $12 also added on. So really it's $62 in that time. I don't really mind driving all those miles. It's really not the end of the world for me. Go by money, yeah. I mean, time to money ratio is absurd on that one. If it's going to get upset with me, though, that I don't get there in time, that's not my problem. Because it's the one that gave it to me 15 minutes away from the... Yeah, I mean, $50.48. 1 hour. Let's see if the incentive thing was... When I took the screenshot of the order, did it say incentive on it? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I get a $12 incentive. So what we have to think of, $62 for an hour and 23 minutes. Right? I mean, come on. That's kind of hard to not, it's kind of hard not to take that. You can call me crazy for what I'm about to say. I took a $50.48 for 1 hour and 21 minutes, but it is 40 miles. 40 miles. So that's kind of crazy, but if you look at the $12 incentive added onto it, this is $62 for an hour and 23 minutes of work. That's insane. Wait, there's some changes. Oh, what? Wait, there's been some changes. I think this is interesting now. What happened? I'm very confused as to what happened here. What? Dude, of course that happens, and it just makes the order a little less appetizing. All right, what do we think now? Now I don't think that's worth it. $31 for an hour and 4 minutes, 24 miles. I don't really know what to do about that. 24 miles, $31 and, well, technically $43.86 for an hour and 4 minutes. I mean, that's still really good. But they completely, I mean, one order took off 17 minutes and $19. I want to reject this order. Cancel trip. I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to cancel that. Yeah, I'm going to cancel it. That's crazy. I just don't feel like... I feel like if it was $62 for an hour and 23 minutes, that would have been a much better order. But $31 for an hour and 4 minutes, then I would have to drive 30 minutes back. I would still have to drive 20 or 25 minutes back. So, I mean, you're looking at an hour and 40 minutes to make $42. I've been doing way better than that today. So I think I can do better. I hope that doesn't really penalize me because I canceled a trip, but that's they changed the order after I accepted it, so that's kind of on them. So I'm going to unassign that. I'm okay not doing that. I mean, that's a huge difference. The fact that 19 total minutes got taken off the order. What's going on? Dude, I just got an order. Why is it not coming through on this phone? Dude, are you freaking kidding me? What is going on? What the heck? There we go, finally, jeez. What is the 40 to 50 pound item? I'm so confused. Dude, this is... Oh my God, why do you give me the offers while I'm on the back roads? It would not load my order here. This guy's on my tail. I don't even remember what it was. I was trying to look at it for so long. It's like 100-something items. It is a lot of items. I don't know why I took it, to be honest. I panicked. But I really liked the payout, so I took it. Stressful, man. On these back roads. I keep losing service. So, $26 for 32 minutes, 6 miles. Very nice. Lots of goods, though. 100 items or so. But that was kind of hard to decline. $26 for 32 minutes of work. I had to take it. It's a curbside pickup, so it's a lot of shopping items. I'm just hoping it works out. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking I could easily get one of the orders in the trunk, one in the back seat, one in the front seat. Easy peasy. Where are we going? Oh my gosh. These back roads are insane. I don't think I was supposed to be going this way. But also, if we do get that $12, like it said, that's $38 for 32 minutes. Yeah, it's a really good order. But it's a lot of items. I just got to make sure it fits in my car. That's going to be that might be a slight issue. And it didn't say any sort of apartment or anything, so that's good. 6.2 miles. So $38 for 32 minutes. That's insane. Get dangerous out here. The items are bags. That's awesome. I mean, I can't see this. It didn't look like it was like anything super crazy. It said there was a 40 to 50 pound item. I didn't see what it was. Probably a case of water. Definitely is concerning how many cases of water are consumed, considering like almost every single order has it, you know? You start to wonder how much water, how many bottles of water are people consuming? Why don't they just get filters, you know? I mean, I love a filter. I use a filter. It makes life so much easier instead of having to go buy water bottles, carry those water bottles, and throw out the water bottles. Case of soda, $27, 7 miles. That's a good payout right there. Get a workout in for some money. I love how it wants you to be there 15 minutes. Like, you have 15 minutes to get to the store, or else, you know? Or it's like, why give it to me if I'm not there? Water order's been good, nice. Passing by with some likes, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for dropping those likes. We got 102 likes as well, so Josie! Drop a like if you haven't already. I wanted to hit 200 by the end of this stream. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible now, but there's only one way to find out. It's by dropping a like. Well, at least we don't have to get out of the car, really. Just pack up the car and get back in and drive. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I'm getting tired. 9-hour mark. I'm getting tired. Shocker. Having the freedom, yeah. Freedom and flexibility, very overlooked asset. Having time. Time is your most valuable asset. Time is your most valuable asset. So today I'm going for 12 hours. Today I'm taking up my entire day, DoorDash or Walmart's parking. Oh, come on, Grandma. Make the turn, please. Oh my God. Could you be any slower? Graham is not much in a rush, especially when she makes left turns into oncoming traffic. All right, let's try to make this thing work here. $26 for 32 minutes. I mean, I took a bonkers order here. $26, 32 minutes of work. It's 3 drop-offs. It is a curbside pickup and drop-off, like 5 miles or something like that. So it's a really good order, but there's like over 100 total items, and I'm not driving a pickup truck, so this thing is gonna be a close call here. Low power mode. They're still packing up the order. Probably because it's like a million things. Oh, okay, yeah. We got the case of water. That's our big item here. It's a case of water, of course. Oh my God, this guy's got the truck. That's what I need. All right, this 21 item order, that could definitely go in the front seat. I'm gonna turn the car off, honestly. Well, actually, I can't even tell, man. I can't tell if the... It still says backing up, but I can't see around me if someone's coming because the world's largest truck is parked next to me. This thing is huge. Oh my God, dude. That's not even a truck. That's a car. Oh my God. This is a car? Parking spot, lucky number 13. So the 75 item order is definitely going in the back seat. I mean, that's insane. 2632, 6.2 miles, 32 minutes of work. Only for completed curbside offers with an incentive tag. Did this one have an incentive tag? I don't think it did. Why do only some of them get incentive tags? That's what I don't get. I don't think this one had an incentive tag on it, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get an extra $12. So we already got our $40 on the last one. Delivering packages, you do get it. It said on curbside pickups, so I guess it's not grocery curbside pickups, unfortunately. But yeah, we still have to wait for our incentive to come through. But when it does, we're at, if my math is correct, $259 with that incentive. They're still packing this order up. Long wait time, we get paid, don't we? Curbside pickup as well, but it's only for packages. Well, crap. That would have been nice. Yeah, we got our incentive on the last one for the. No, but it didn't even say for a pickup. It didn't even have the incentive on that one either. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, we got it on this $36.88 49-minute order. That's where we got our incentive on after we dropped that one off. They're still packing this order up. Like I said, it's a big one. And they probably can't find me behind this giant truck. Now we wait. The fun part. I mean, this is a fat order, so I'm not surprised it's taking a little bit of time to pack up. Might as well charge the phone while we're sitting here. 48%. Let's get that up. Yeah, I definitely think I can get the first order in the front seat. They got a Minecraft toy. I'm glad I didn't have to shop for this order. That would have sucked so bad. 2:55 p.m. pickup. It's 3:06. Not my problem. I got here when I was supposed to get here. I was flying through here. Still packing up. Must be a busy time. Must be a busy hour here. Boom. Whew. I am getting a little tired. Considering I woke up at like 4 a.m. to start, or 4:30, I guess. 4:30, I think I woke up. 4:15. Have I DoorDashed in that area? I haven't. Actually, weirdly enough, the first time I came out here, I think they've built maybe 8 new restaurants in this area since the last time I was like trying Walmart Spark. So it probably wouldn't, I mean, it would probably be pretty bad considering everything is, it's like everything's right off the highway. So every order would be like 7 miles. Casually waiting. Let's see if anything is different as far as my earnings go. I'm just going to add up all as they were advertised. Yep, $259.49 is what we're at right now. $259.49, 9 hours in, $28.83 an hour. That is absurd. That is insane. I don't know. I don't know how that's even possible. This is taking a little bit here. It's taking a little bit of time. This trip is now eligible for additional earnings. There we go. Thank you very much. Was it the other day we had an order that they said that it was eligible for extra earnings? I wonder if we ended up getting extra earnings. I don't think we did. I don't think I ever ended up getting extra earnings. I think that was on Tuesday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Tuesday, yeah. Let's see. Tuesday we got this $82.80 Walmart order, and then we ended up having to wait there a while. I'm pretty sure that was the one we had to wait a while for. Let's see if I said anything. Sorry, wait, I'm just trying to see which one I was supposed to get extra earnings for on Tuesday. I want to see if I actually got extra earnings or not. Okay, it was for the $64.63 one. It turned into $61.20. And did I get my extra earnings? I do not know. Let's see. No, I didn't end up getting any extra earnings. Is that a lie? Or does it get added on to the end of the day or something? Because I was supposed to get... I had a long wait for my last... The last time I was here, it said, hey, you get extra earnings for waiting. And I never got them. So I'm wondering if today will be any different. I'm hoping. They'll be reflected in your earnings tab within 48 hours. Okay. I'm not seeing the first one yet. But has it been 40? It has been 48 hours. Huh. I don't know. What do you guys? What is your? Have you guys had any issues with that? Check how much additional earnings you got by comparing the trip tab order to the earning tab order for base pay. So I guess we'll see. Because last time I was promised some extra earnings, I ended up. Today's any different? I'm hoping. Still packing it up. Dang. All right, we are still in lucky number 13, which apparently now it seems to be unlucky number 13. We've been waiting for over 10 minutes. It did say, hey, you're going to get additional earnings for waiting. Thank you very much. But last time I got this message, I ended up not getting it. So hopefully this time is different, but we'll see. Dude, so many people are pulling up right now. If this thing isn't ready, it's... Oh, yes, it's ready. Just got updated. Oh my God, dude. Everyone is here right now. All of these parking spots are full. Extra pay when it tells me. I will, as soon as you drop off the order, you'll be able to tell. Sometimes it's not much. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like 50 cents, probably. Because I really... As soon as it sent that message, it just said like 3 minutes later that it was ready. But we also have to wait for... Now, is it from the time it sends that message to the time it says the order's ready, or the time you put your code in, you send your driver code in? Because the order could be ready, but they're just not here yet, you know? That's what I wonder. Because the order might be ready, but, you know, that doesn't mean the person's here packing up the car already. There's a number of different factors. Whether there's a bunch of other people here that they're packing up, whether it's, you know, they're trying to find my parking spot because I'm stuck behind 2 SUVs. The associate triggers the change. Okay, well, hopefully. Well, that stinks because it says it's ready, but I don't see anyone. Good thing we turned the car off, though. It makes a juicy order not so juicy. Well, now we know. Next time I'm just going to do a shopping order. 40 minutes and gotten like $9 extra. Yeah, I mean, $49 for 40 minutes to sit there. It's not terrible. That's like $13.50 an hour. Could be worse, but hey, at least you're getting paid to sit. Yeah, 40 minutes. Props to you for waiting. I would have lost my mind. I would have exploded into a million billion pieces. You get the message 10 minutes after the check-in, and then you get extra earnings from the 10 minutes on. Well, I'm wondering if it's... Because the order says it's ready now. They changed it to ready, and that was 2 minutes ago. So the app thinks I'm not waiting anymore because it says it's ready, but I'm still waiting. That's the one thing I'm wondering if it's like as soon as the associate says, "Hey, it's ready," that's when they stop the timer, or is it when the driver or the associate confirms their like the code or whatever? There's an absurd amount of people picking up orders right now. Oh, wow. This is for me. Dang, dude, the guy that got here after me. Let's see if this is also for me. Or just one thing? I don't know. I thought it was for me. I was like, eh. Now we wait. Again. Associate confirmed your code. Well, if that's the case, that would be nice. If it's as soon... Oh, here we go. Holy crap. All right, it's a bunch of orders here.
I'm gonna be right here. Oh, how's it going? How you doing, man? July 19th, man. You know my birthday? Yeah. Wait, November 15th. You know my birthday. You don't know your mom's birthday? Yeah, it's April 27th. Alright, man. Chill. Where's that one go? Back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that part of that one too? Oh, jeez.
That's what I forgot.
That order's huge.
All right, awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, see you later.
I think I know exactly how much my car can handle.
And this is the other order. And the other order. Easy peasy, I think. Oh, geez, that was a lot. Navigate. That was a lot, but it's done now. Whew. Oh my gosh, a lot of items. A lot of items in the back of my car right now. If that back seat has to go to an apartment, I'm going to explode. If the order in the trunk had to go to an apartment, I think I would internally and externally combust. Like that is a lot of bags. Luckily there's no like waters in that order, so it's all just like a lot of bags. Like, it's not the absolute end of the world. Okay, you saw me backing up. Why are you still pulling up on me, son? Is it juicy? It's pretty freaking juicy. Depending on how quickly we get this thing done. It's juicy. It's not as juicy as I originally had planned because of the long wait, but it'll still be all right. I mean, originally when I accepted it, it was $26 for 32 minutes of work. And 10 minutes to our first drop-off. And then the rest, I think, are very close together. Okay, who's the first drop-off for? I don't know which one that is. All right, it is a house. That is nice. Okay, it's the one in the back seat there. I got to remember that one. The one in the back seat is the next one. It's the Waters. So let's hope this isn't anything too tough here. But after this one, we should be able to do probably one or two more, I would assume. One, maybe two more. Squeeze two in there. I don't know. We'll see what we're capable of. The guy next to me was doing Walmart Spark in a giant pickup truck. They cleared the driveway. I hope so too, but I think it's honestly in town, so I don't even know if they have a driveway, to be honest. I'm hoping the big one in the back is they cleared their driveway, because that one's gonna be a tough one. .9 miles we're on here for. Oy vey. The dude literally almost walked away with the rest of the order. I was like, is this one mine too? He's like, oh yeah. I was like, that was close. Oh no, he remembered. Doing a Walmart start to close. Honestly, it's kind of building up to that, I feel like. 17 hours. I kind of shot myself in the foot going 10 hours to 12 hours, because now it's like there's 13 hours left, 14 hours, 15, 16, 17 hours. There's not a lot left until the closing comes. But my goal going in today was 315, and we're at 259, so we need $56. How many as offer? Yeah. Once night falls. Once the night falls. Because, I mean, I'm going 12 hours, 5:45 to 5:45. Like, Walmart's only got a little more time after that. It's not open for too much longer after. I'm hoping we can get like a, it'd be a great way to close this out. Like a $70, let's say $65 for an hour and 30 minutes. General merchandise order, hour and a half, $60+ takes us to the promised land. Will, welcome in. Adam, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. The cash is flowing. After we drop this order off, we'll be at like 285, I think. 285 in 9.5 hours. Yeah, we've been live for a long time today. This really catches up to you. Spider, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining, everyone. Drop those likes. Yeah, today's a long one. We'll have to do some more DoorDash stuff as well after the holidays. We'll get back to doing some more DoorDash, but Walmart Spark's paying, so I'm playing. If it's paying, I'm playing. Work was crazy. Well, thank you for joining in. Glad you're here. Glad to have y'all here. But I wonder how much of this 12-hour live stream is actually going to how much is it actually going to be 12 hours for the amount of times it you know, closed out? We shall see. After peak season? I don't know. I'd be interested to see as well after the holidays are over. Miss anything juicy? I mean, the day's been pretty juicy overall. We got a $40 incentive that we completed, which really helped boost the earnings. I mean, before this order, we had over $30 an hour at the 8-hour mark. So it was pretty sweet. Spark was a good choice. Yeah, I'm all the way. I'm in Parksburg, so I drove about the 30-minute drive to get some Walmart Spark orders out here. Oh no, there's school traffic. Elementary school traffic. Did not plan for this. That place was a beer store and a tattoo parlor. Interesting. First drop off, we're pulling up to 0.4 miles. Yeah, we'll have to check our earnings too after we drop this off, see if what the extra earnings were for me being late, or me being late, for them being late. Wouldn't mind if it, you know, more snow melted. That would be ideal. That would be my ideal scenario, is if the snow melted. Radio, welcome in. No parking in this street. Well, I'm about to park in this street. Let's go confirm arrival. I'll be back. definitely an easier way for me to close that door, but I chose crawling over. $0.25 per minute. Let's go. Welcome in, Michael. Oh, is that how much it pays you to wait? I'm hoping I actually got that pay. All right, 3 minutes from the next drop off. Let's see which one this is. Oh, it's the big one. All right. Nice. It's the big one. We get this one out of the way. Please be a good parking situation for me. Oh, no. No. It's off the highway. Please. Oh, okay. It looked like it was going to be in a rough part where I would be on the highway. What? Oh. The big order. Dun dun. We've got to go next. It's like 100 items back there. Jen, welcome back in. We got 1 minute till we're dropping this order off. And we got another one after, but this is a huge shop. Or not a shop, but a curbside. Maybe we'll get an added tip on this one. Who knows? Oh, of course it's on the side of the road. It's not in a neighborhood or anything. Oh, that sucks so bad. This is going to be a tough one, I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a tough drop. We're going to have to run things across the street here. Wish me luck here. This one's gonna be a while. Confirm arrival. Is it even up right now? Oh. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, God. All right. Still got one more drop off. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. That took me like six or seven trips. I didn't want to say 6 or 7 because that would imply some 6, 7. But it was 6 or 7 minutes to do that. So this order, honestly, not worth it. This was not worth it in the end. That was like, this app expects me to get these orders and drop them off in like 5 seconds when that's just really not the case. Like, how am I supposed to get this order and drop it off in like 5 seconds, you know? Like, it's like it says, okay, it should take you this long. This is how long it takes to get to these places. But then it's like, what about how long it takes me to actually drop these orders off? Oh, okay. It works out that this bread was for these. And the pasta sauce. Thank you. All right, we are done with that order. Bippity bop, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. All right, that nightmare is over. That was a tough order, I can't lie. That was definitely not not in the cards. I don't know if that was technically worth it. You know, I definitely don't feel as though that was worth it, but oh, we got a new offer. All right, what do we got here? $21. It's another curbside. $21, 7.9 miles, 36 minutes of work. I'm going to take that as well. Curbsides are doing pretty good. Curbsides are looking pretty good right there. Got a 12-minute drive back. And we'll just do this one after. Nice. As soon as we get there, we'll do this one. Curbside, $21, 7.9 miles, 36 minutes of work. Easy peasy.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy. That order definitely was not as easy as intended. That was a lot of items. That one order alone, it took me like 6 or 7 trips. No, you can unsubscribe me now. I would understand. But if you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button. We're also on our way to 100,000 subscribers as dollars using gig apps. So make sure you're subscribed. We got this $21.36, 7.9 mile, 36 minutes of work, curbside pickup. It's much less items right where we are now. All right, let's do this thing, everybody. I don't know if I did get $12 incentive. Let's see. I currently have 0 qualifying trips. Curbside offers. I'm doing curbside offers. That's the thing I don't get. But at least these orders are still pretty good. Yeah, I'm not getting any sort of bonus or them, but I think they're still really good. So I'm going to keep doing them. And hopefully after this one, we can do one more. That's definitely the goal. Do this one, and then yeah, we'll get our $21 for 36 minutes of work, and then yeah, hopefully we'll have time for squeeze one more out, hopefully taking me back in the direction of home, preferably. Borderline Dasher, welcome in. Gig app is just any sort of DoorDash, food delivery, you know, grocery delivery, any sort of thing like that. Specific Walmart. So it says it's in this zone. I just don't understand how. I mean, it's fine. I would love that extra $12, but it's really not the end of the world. We're getting some good orders here. But $26.38. We're at 285.87 so far. We're 201 in 7 hours. Nice. That's almost 30 an hour. Shoo! Sorry. Yeah, $285.87, and we just hit the 10-hour mark. So we're literally at $28.58. Done 2 orders. 2 orders better than none, though, at least. I got banned 2 times in 24, but the only option was start over in 24 and continue? What does that mean? On DoorDash you got banned? Home before 5, yeah. Stay, yeah. Get home and relax. Everybody. It's like, get home and relax, everybody. I'll take it from here. Did you get banned from YouTube? What'd you do to get banned from YouTube? That's crazy. Only 1 store in the zone. Oh, well, it's weird. Going live tomorrow. No, today is my last day before Christmas. Because tomorrow I'm doing some Christmas shopping. My wife and I were going Christmas shopping. So yeah, this will be the last time I see you guys in live form before Christmas. I'll have a video out before then, but yeah, as of right now, Friday, Christmas shopping. Saturday, my family Christmas party. Oh, I'm stuck behind a bus. Rats. Yeah, so today is the last day. Because tomorrow, Christmas shopping. Saturday, Christmas party. Sunday, I'm actually going to relax, believe it or not. Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday morning are all editing days, and then Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And I might be back out on the 26th. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Leslie. I don't know if it shows a... I'll have to check the incentive when I'm not driving. See what it ended up being. But I think after this order... 285. No, not quite yet. Almost after this order, I'll be at my $315 goal. If my math doesn't deceive me. Relaxation, yeah. Doing a lazy Sunday. It's my first lazy Sunday in a while. Make some money. Indeed. Earn that money. Is iPhone 14 better than 11? I would assume. I don't have either of them, but I would assume they get better. Hopefully. Dashing is sparking. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm a little sparkler boy, what can I say? It's kind of hard to not go where the money is. You know, if I was out for 10 hours on DoorDash right now, I'd probably be pushing 210, 220. Now we're pushing 300, you know. We're at 285. Like I don't know what I would have to do on food delivery to get this much money that quickly. You know, normally like 285, that would take me probably 12 to 13 hours on DoorDash, unless it's a Friday. I mean, I don't even remember how much I made. Know how much I made when I forget how much I did that 14-hour shift on DoorDash. I think it's pretty split down the middle as far as base pay and tips go, I think. But the incentive helped pay out a lot, so that definitely boosted the base pay a little bit. I mean, $40. Whew. Alright, let's go get another pickup here, folks. Drive your cars, please. I want to make this arrow. Oh, we didn't make the arrow. Gary, welcome back. It's going pretty good. We're at $285 in 10 hours, so pretty dang good. Stores in your area huge. Yeah, well, hopefully you get a lot of curbside pickups. That might, you know, so you don't have to shop if you don't like shopping, or, you know, the merchandise orders. But yeah, it's been a good day. We got a $21.38 order we're about to go pick up right now. 7.9 miles. 36 minutes of work. Brother. Some people just don't know how to drive. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, the pickup area is packed. There's not even a parking spot. There's one parking spot, and it's 13. No way. This might be another wait. Yikes. Maybe the curbsides aren't the best right now. Back to unlucky number 13. We had no other choice. I mean, every other parking spot is taken. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some extra pay for it taking a while. It is 3 orders, and one of them is an apartment. I did not look very well before I took this. I should have looked at this better. Which one's going to the apartment? And what is the 40-pound item? Water again. That's bad luck spot. Yeah, it wasn't good luck last time, and it will. I'm hoping it's good luck this time. It was literally the only parking spot available, which probably means I should probably get rid of this order. It's not a great sign. Five, 6, 8. I don't have to wait for employees to bring the orders. Yeah, I'm starting to not. I should have learned from my last mistake doing a curbside. All right. Do you think what do you think? Do you think the apartment's the one that ordered the water? So you keep me entertained for the time being. Glad I could help, Gary. You got 2 hours left with me before I'm done for the night. We're 10 hours down, 2 to go. I really shouldn't have taken this. Wasn't my finest moment taking another one of these. I saw it was way less items, so I got excited. If you cancel the trip 5 minutes after your arrival, you'll still earn for your time. Interesting. Bet at night after 5 o'clock is due express shopping orders. Well, I'm hoping. Here's what I hope. I can get this done, then go get a shopping order done that takes me pretty much in the direction of home. That might be too much to ask for, but that's what I'm hoping for. Do this, get to the direction of home, and then we'll see after that. Should I cancel this? It's because there is a lot of cars here. I really don't see how this could be ready that quickly. Plus the last one took a while. How much your extra earnings were on the last order? It doesn't say any extra earnings. Where did I see that in earnings? Where would I see earnings, extra earnings? Would that be in the earnings tab or the my trips tab? It says my confirmed earnings were $13.93 and unconfirmed tips were $15. So that makes it $28.93, which would be more than what I accepted that for. It would be like $2 more, which is pretty sweet. Check extra earning by comparing trip base pay. All right, it says confirmed earnings $13.93. Trips $10.61 plus extra earnings 77 cents. So like $11. $11.38 was what Trip said, and earnings said $13.93. So it was like $2.10 we got extra. That's pretty cool. So what do we do here, guys? Should we cancel it? Say, I'm good, thank you. Extra earnings would be their earnings. So should we cancel this, or do you think we should wait it out? Because, I mean, every parking spot is taken right now here at Curbside. Like, what are the odds that I get in here? Michael says cancel it. Can I do a poll? I'm good, thank you. Wait it out for the moment. Is the store also busy? It just looks busy all around. What is this lady honking and tonking about? All right, everyone's saying cancel. Will I still get paid? I mean, I've been here for, when did we get here? I got here at, it's been 6 minutes. How much was this order that has the apartment? So this was $21 for 36 minutes of work. $21.38, 36 minutes of work, 7 miles. I think I'm going to unassign it. I think I could do better. I don't think it's really worth waiting that much longer. I could like say, hey, I'm thinking about canceling if I don't get an order. What's available right now? Please select a reason for canceling this trip. I'm going to say delay at pickup. What do you guys think? Is this worth the cancel? I'm seeing a lot of saying yes to cancel it. It says, if you cancel a trip 5 minutes after arrival, you'll still earn for your time. So would you guys think $21.38 for 36 minutes of work, 7 miles, is worth it if I have a long wait? This person next to me, I think, just got their order. You will not get paid if you cancel. Well, they are liars then. They are big liars. Wait pay should kick in soon. You get another curbside, you're probably gonna have to wait anyway. So I should just wait it out then. Wait it out for this order. Not wait for a shopping order. Things have definitely slowed down. It's kind of weird that these aren't eligible for the $12. It says I mean, this is the store. It says $12 per trip. It says today's earning opportunities, $12 per trip. I'm in the zone. There's 2 stores that are available for this. And it says only for completed curbside offers with an incentive tag. Like, I'm here. All right. Confirm. Trip has been canceled. Do you think I actually got any pay for that? That would be nuts. I got $2. It says $2. $2.68 I got for sitting here. All right, well, I'm going to move out of the pickup spot. Just so I'm not hogging up a spot here. And I guess maybe get a shopping order. I don't know. We'll see. I'm in the no offers area anyway. So I'm not allowed to park there anyways. I wouldn't get an order. The store is packed too. This is like the time of the day where it's like, yikes, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, yeah, it's packed at the store and here. Curbside's packed, and the store is packed. But yeah, we'll hold off for. I have offers to preview. Oh my gosh, there is a bunch of orders for pickup here. Holy crap! That's going kind of towards home. I mean, $32.79. Why is this so high? Holy crap. $32.79 for 27 minutes. It's a curbside, though. Oh, my gosh. Wait, there's a bunch of orders coming through. $80, $92 for 2.5 hours. This would put me way past 12 hours, though. Oh, and that is not going anywhere towards my house. Oh, that's a good order, but I'm going to have to reject that one, unfortunately. This one is not bad at all. But again, that's going opposite direction, but I will get an incentive for it. Oh, geez. So many orders just came through right now. Oh my gosh, a bunch just came through. Oh crap, what is going on right now? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh my gosh, there's so many orders here. I think I'm going to do this one. Offer unavailable. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay, I just took this. $86.42. This is, again, it's going to be a pickup. $86.42. This is going to take me a lot longer than 12 hours. Holy crap. Okay. This is an ASAP pickup. $86.42, 2.5 hours, but the $12 incentive is here today on this one. So this would be $98 for 2.5 hours. It's kind of, I'm going to be probably 20 minutes from home after this. So it's going to be a solid, okay. So I'm going to do this. Why not? Why not? 23 stops. Yeah, we might have to wait a little bit at the drop off here, but I'd rather wait at the pickup spot for a good order than wait for an order that was kind of just iffy from the start. So we'll do this one. 23 total stops. Hopefully this is ready. I mean, I don't even see any parking spots. Dude, there's literally people waiting. This was probably not my best idea to do this. Oh my God, there's literally a line. I don't even have a... There's literally a line to park. This is insane, but I'm gonna do it. So this will probably end up being 13 hours at this rate. Okay, I see a lady is about to leave. But we'll get 98 bucks for this, which will put me, wow, almost at 300 and a little over $380. Bruh, there is no parking spots. I've never seen it like this. Holy crap. I literally just saw a lady get in her car and she hasn't moved yet. Oh my God, this is dumb. This is probably dumb. Get in line behind me. All right, I ended up unassigning the order. Ended up unassigning it. There are no parking spots, so I was like, I don't really want to do an order here at Curbside. But then I get this juicy offer here, $86, 2.5 hours. It's taking me back in the direction of home, and I get a $12 incentive on it, so I had to take it. 98 bucks for 2.5 hours. Come on. How many parking spots do they have? A lot. There is a lot of parking spots, and they're filled. But this guy's about to leave. You guys are about to leave. I hope. My order hasn't started because I'm not in a spot, not in a parking spot. Somebody ran this sign over. Select. It says order status not started. Is that a concern? I don't know what the difference is on these orders, but it just says order status not started. That's definitely concerning. But all of these orders are one item. There are 24 drop-offs and they're all one item, it looks like. Every single person got just one item? That's never happened before. Sounds easy. It's looking like we're going to be over 13 hours here. $82 worth the wait, yes. Indeed. Can't. So offer goes well. Go shop for the White Elephant Christmas party tomorrow. Hope you and your wife have a great Christmas. Jen, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This sucks. We might be here all day. It says order status not started. Should I be concerned about that? Have to be online packages. If it won't show you what item, they're online items. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, we got parking spots, but apparently it just says order status not started. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but it just says not started. Mike the mic, start yelling at people. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Jen. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great holiday season. Call the store and ask about the order. I might have to. Well, we're definitely going to get some added hay here. That's for sure. Just a busy time to pick up. Yeah. Finding, I mean, it's not going to tell me that they're fine packing up the items. Just going to have to wait for them to come on out. I mean, I can't see it being for a while. This sucks. I'm not going to get done this for a long time. A long, 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 long time. Extra money on the side. It's either that or people are picking up orders. Like they've put in online orders and they're just here to pick up. I'm hoping that's not the case, because if that's the case, just come into Walmart and buy it. Buy it. I don't know if these people are... If these people ordered stuff online... Wait for... Was 10... 1,012... Is that a typo? 10 to 12 minutes? They have ghost orders? I hope that's not the case here. That would suck. Dude, I mean, I want my 98 bucks on this order. I mean, this is gonna be a while. 10 to 12 minutes. So I think the longest I've waited is probably 15 minutes. It really looks like there's maybe 3 workers in there too. James, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Picking up their groceries right now and on the way home from work. That's why it's busy. Yeah, I wonder why there's so many people in these pickup areas. I mean, these people, I really don't think they're Spark drivers. I think they're literally just coming here to pick up like orders that they put in, which is crazy. I think if you work 9 to 5 and you come here after work to like pick up an order, at that point just go shop for it. Like you're gonna be better off just shopping for it. Rats. I mean, hey, with this, so
also switch shift time. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, because I literally only have seen 2 guys going in and out of this place. I mean, this is long. This is gonna be a long time. A lot of driving. I actually like those. I like the long drive. I don't mind the driving and just getting a bunch done at once. It's soothing. Like this one, you know, $98. Pick up their personal online orders. Yeah. At this point, just go into the store and buy the stuff. I would never I don't really understand the idea of putting in an order for something like, hey, I want to buy, you know, these toys, and then driving to the store and waiting for someone to come out and put it in your car. Why wouldn't you just go in and shop for it, you know? Like I see sometimes when I'm at Target, I see the people, they pull up in those Target pickup spots, and some people come out with 2 bags of stuff. I'm like, you drove all the way out here. You might as well just go shop for this stuff. I'm sure it's much cheaper. Earlier there was 4 guys and a girl. I've seen 2 guys, and I haven't seen them leave. Both guys just went back into like the back room there and have not come out in like 3 minutes. I really don't know what to do at this point. I mean, if I'm here for longer than 15 minutes, I'm probably just gonna decide it's a bad time to be out, which it really is. It's a bad time. Traffic is horrible at this hour. You know, it's not ideal. Did I add my $2.86 to my earnings after that cancellation? On a budget so that they can see exactly what they're paying. Interesting. This trip is now eligible for additional earnings. Yay. Walmart sucks with Uber orders. Yeah, Uber Walmart orders are not good. I avoid them. Well, at least we're getting additional pay. But at this point, like, if I have to wait 15 more minutes, it's going to be $4.50 by the time we get this order. And then it's, you know, it's going to take me 2.5 hours. I'm not going to get home till 7:45, you know, and I left the house at 5:15. Wait the most 20 minutes. Yeah. Just sucks because it's 2.5 hours. I'm not gonna get home until it's way late, and it's gonna be dark out too. I didn't even think about that. I should have planned for that better. Oh man, I'm gonna be beat. Let's see, we accepted it 15 minutes ago. I feel like there's a lot of orders like this because a lot of people just don't want to do the curbsides. Like, no one's come out of that area for, like, the last time I told you someone came in and went into there, no one's come out since in the pickup area for the employees. Am I driving? What time of day? 9 in the morning. Yeah, if it's traffic, it's bad. 6. After 2, it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's another guy. There's 3 guys back there now. I mean, if we get weight pay here,
Dude, I might just cancel this order. Like, I'm going to give it 10 minutes, and we'll see from there. Because at this point, I really don't even know if the Walmart's going to be worth hanging out at. I mean, when literally every parking spot is taken and there's people waiting, this is probably the worst time to go out. It's like 5 o'clock right now, so it's when everyone's getting off work. I mean, we're at the 11-hour mark. I'm going to wait it out as long as possible. And then if it doesn't seem like anything's going, we're just going to cancel it and probably call it a day. Because if I do end up waiting, you know, a half hour and doing this order, this is going to be like a 15-hour day. It's going to be insane. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what we should do. I probably should have taken like the $30 for 27-minute one. That would have been smarter. But it didn't have that juicy incentive there waiting for me. Yeah, I mean, there is now 5 cars waiting outside of the pickup spots. Delivering after dark. Yeah, at this point, I'm getting to a point where, yeah, it might not be the brightest idea. I mean, realistically, we could just wait here, get paid. We could just wait here and get paid for, you know, it's 4:39. We could just wait here for, let's say, 15 more minutes. If we don't get it, we cancel it. Like, I feel like that's probably a good standard to go by, because there's a good chance it could be a long wait. I don't think canceling a bunch of orders is smart on here, but I really don't see any, because like I said, if this ends up being, you know, another 20-minute wait, we get this at 5 p.m., it's already dark, and then we've got 2.5 hours of driving to driveways in the dark when it could be icy. Let me look at the weather here too. If the weather gets below freezing tonight, that might not be smart. Okay, no, it's not supposed to get below freezing. That's good. Huh. Made it home. All right, Borderline. Glad you're home safe. I'm hoping we can get home safe here as well. Yeah, I have no clue what to do. Oy. I mean, if it is 20 cents a minute, that means every minute we're here, or every 5 minutes we're here, we get $1. They send me a curbside pickup for 2 bulky items. 2 TVs, yeah. Always check. Don't wanna be leaving with the TV. Oh Lord, there's a lot of parking spots. Or there's a lot of people in parking spots. Go home. Hey, we haven't hit our 12 hours yet, though. Oh, yeah, people are starting to leave now. They're just like, yeah, I'm done. Maybe we can get a shopping order taking us home. I'm sure there's going to be a lot. Like, if I cancel this order, I'm sure I'm going to get flooded with a bunch of different orders. Wait, there's a guy coming with a bunch of packages. Is it for me? No. Dang. He had a bunch of packages. I thought maybe, just maybe. Dang. It says it's ready. It says my order is ready. That's crazy. Well, at least we're going to get I mean, this order is going to pay out $100 at this point. $100 for like 3 hours. So confused as to what's going on. What is the current order? We are on, it's $86.42. Ellen, welcome back. We're at 86, it's $86, $12 incentive. So there's $98. Plus we've gotten paid to sit here. And then it's 41 miles. But it's taking me pretty much maybe 12 minutes from home. Back to back, don't back to back cancel on Spark. Yeah. I mean, it says it's ready. So now it's kind of just, when is it coming out here? And it shouldn't be that bad of an order. I'm just worried that they hit ready and now I'm not getting paid while it's actually not out here. Oi. Ay, caramba. Oh man, this is gonna be a nice payout, but I shouldn't have taken this one. I don't know why I thought it was gonna go 2.5 hours, like it said. Bring out the big black crates. Yeah, I'm waiting for those. I'm waiting for that to come this way. Losing my mind. This is my last resort. Yeah, hope all the labels are good indeed. Be out in a few minutes after it says it's ready. I hope. They need to get some more people back there, I fear, because there is... Let's see. 5 cars. 5 cars parked outside of the spots, and then all the I think there's 20 parking spots and they're all full. So they definitely need to get some more people back there. This thing's going to get pretty hectic. This is going to get pretty hectic. I mean, at this point, it's going to be like 7:30 by the time we're done with this thing. This is not good. Not my finest acceptance. But at least the payout will be nice. I mean, we'll have a pretty penny after this. Almost $400 for the day. Gonna make me lose my mind, indeed. Yeah. But hey, I feel like it feels so much longer because one, it is long, and two, we're on live and I feel like I'm just not doing anything right now, so I feel like I have to be doing something. Called $400. I mean, we honestly will be pretty close. Okay, here comes a guy with a bunch of packages. I actually don't hope that's for me, because those are some big boxes. Nah, they're decent size. This might be for me. Maybe. Oh, no. He just put the cart out there and left. Dang it. Maybe. Ah. Give me the loot. Well, 12 hours is out of question. This thing might be 13, 14 hours at this point. This thing is still not ready. Give me the loot. We might have to end the stream and then restart it. Yeah, we might have to end the stream because you can only go live for 12 hours at a time. Like that sweatshirt, Ellen. Thank you very much. I was wearing my flannel earlier, but I started sweating. It's hot out here. Oh, I think this is for me. Let's go. Oh yeah. It's for me.
What was it?
9152.
Nah. I don't know what's going on with this.
Bob. No, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I got you. Yep, no problem. For some reason, it just weren't scanning any of the codes, so that took way longer than it needed to, as it already has taken way longer than it's needed to. Oh, folks, that was a freaking nightmare. As if this couldn't have gotten any freaking longer. It gets longer. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. It was a nightmare on wheels. And I'm the one on the wheels, dude. That sucked. Half the labels just weren't scanning. It took me like 8 tries to scan each label. Like, I was sitting there and the lady kept like going to hand me the bags, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. But then I was like, I can't. They weren't scanning. It was taking way longer than it needed to. So that was a real kick in the groin. Oh, great stop, buddy. Whew. That was a nightmare. I'm not doing that again. Let's get out of here and get a bag real quick. Since you started loading all your loot. That's crazy how much the sun set while I was trying to freaking do that. Oh my God, that was annoying. It's like 22, 23 drop-off, something like that. So hopefully this payout is worth it, or this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck if it doesn't end up being worth it. But hopefully with the wait time, we get maybe like an extra $2 or $3, and this thing gets over $100. I think it should be over $100 with the incentive and everything. Yeah, I mean $100 for this is, well, technically this is stop number 2 that we're on the way to. It's 23 stops. Now, what time do you think you'll be home? That is a great question. Probably freaking 7:30. No, I like 7:45 at this point. This is so dumb. I mean, that just added like 30 minutes to my time. I mean, I was the idiot that took this order. Like 7:45. Oh my god. This was dumb. This was dumb. Oi. Drop a like if you haven't already. Subscribe too. It helps out. No, I am not shop. Oh, and I'm out of water too. It's gonna be a long 2.5 hours. Let's get through it. Oh god, I gotta go to Walmart. I mean, I should probably go to Walmart too. I don't have anything for Christmas. Baby, please come home. They're singing deck the house, but it's not like Christmas at all. 2-hour Whole Foods block. Nice. I don't know what that, if that's good. But is that on Amazon Flex? $30 to $58 for the pay. Hopefully the miles are low. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping with the extra wait time, this thing's over $100 for well, now it's going to be about 3 hours of work for $100 still. It's crazy how dark it's gotten. From the time I accepted this order to right now, going to the first drop-off, it has got... The sun has set. The sun has set. And my windshield is covered in salt. Hopefully we get some Amazon Flex. Nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to get on Amazon Flex. But I'm crossing my fingers. I'm hoping, maybe, just maybe, we'll get some added tips added onto some of those shopping orders from earlier, and yeah, maybe we'll walk away with a pretty penny, over $400. That's the goal. Because right now, when we're done, we're gonna be just shy of it. Yeah, I think we'll be at like 390-ish, a little over 390, and it'll be probably 14 hours. No, 13 hours. 13 and a half hours probably. Banned from Spark. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad I'm on it because, like I said, we'll probably be at 13 and a half hours maybe when we're done with all this, and we'll have a pretty solid payout of almost $400. So I'm happy with Walmart Spark. I mean, this video is probably also going to be really long too, which is good. Y'all will get a long video out of this. I might have to restart the live too, because was it 720 minutes, I think? That's 720 minutes. That's 12 hours. And then this video won't get posted to YouTube. Get out of here, Grubhub. I don't want you. I ain't using you. I also don't know where the next order is, like where it is in my car, because I was just throwing I just had to put boxes in there because it was so absurd what was happening. Every time I scanned it, it would do that noise. Oh, that noise. You know that noise when you scan the spark and it goes, it just kept doing that. I was like, will you please shut up? But we still should have some decent time left in the live stream before I have to possibly restart it. Whew. That was frustrating pickup. We got 60 people in here. Drop those likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. I mean, we're going over 12 hours today, folks. Come on. A lot of people, they'll do 12 hours. They can't even get to the 12 hours done. We're going to go way over 12 hours. Dangerous. The amount of salt that's on my windshield. Oh, what the heck? There's just a random line of traffic. That's fun. Oh, interesting. Joseph, welcome back. We're still at 293. I think that's where we were last time. We're taking a really long order that's going to pay out probably $100 when it's all said and done, but it's going to take me well over 12 hours, like total time. So I'm definitely, I wish I didn't take this. I mean, I can't argue with the payout, but so it was a long day. I didn't plan for this. I'm hungry. I'm out of water, so obviously I wish I could be done, but there's money to be made. Can't argue with that. Drive your car, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. It is very dark out. It is very dark out in these back areas, and not a lot of lights. Not a lot of lights. I wanted to get all the orders in the trunk, but I couldn't do it. I was like, here, let me just throw all of the boxes into the back seat so you can, finish your job, and I'll finish here. How many apartments? I think one. I'm hoping just one. I think that's what I saw. Is this it here?
That's all I have to say. All right, let's do this thing. Garage door. Where is your garage?
Not how I like to have it.
Now, we've got the next few packages up here. Make life easier. Navigate. Apple Maps. Let's do this. 6 minutes. All right, this is a strategy I started to do last time, and I really like it a lot. Put the next 5 orders into the front seat. Make your life a whole lot easier. Just grab it. Then at the last drop-off of any of these, you load up 5 more. Where am I going? Gosh. Oof. Yikes. A lot of back roads here. A lot of back roads. Not my best plan here. Okay. We're back. We're rolling. Ugh. Fear I should not have done this order. Definitely fear I should not have done this order. It's a lot of back areas here.
Count how many times I said I shouldn't have taken this order. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's unfortunately pretty high. I'm just really hoping it's worth it all in the end. I'm just really hoping, yeah, it all is worth it when I'm done. I should have filled up my water. Found a place to fill up water too. Getting thirsty. Just gonna get paid to drive at this point. Do the drive, make the money, get on home safe. That much closer, yeah. $100 closer when it's after this order's done. I'll be $100 closer. And that's good. I like that. Gallon of water. Yeah, I had a water. Normally this is good enough, but I guess if I'm gonna be doing more, if I was doing a long stream like this, I probably should have brought some extra. Normally, if I'm door dashing, like Ulta or something, I haven't been up at fast food places. I wish they were, but they take me. I would say hopefully no farther than 15 minutes from home after I'm done. So at least it's like going towards home. That's kind of one of the big reasons I wanted to do it, because it was a fat payout and it was taking me towards home. But hey, at least we'll be on live for longer. Sorry, I can't. Just on these back roads, I'm not going to be focusing. So if you have a question, I'm sorry I won't be able to answer right now. But hopefully once I get in better roads, I'll be able to see it.
Oh yeah, these are the type of drives we like next here. 9 minutes to drive 5.3 miles. That's when you really start cutting into the mileage here. The things. I'm autistic and I have anxiety. How the brain works is not as a sickness or disease. Not at all. Not at all. Just keep being yourself. Whew. I sprinted, if you can't tell, by the fact that I am winded. I might have ran. I definitely ran. And I ran. All right, 2 down. I think like 21 to go. Jeez. Yeah, I hope you guys are still enjoying the live stream. It's we're getting into the late hours of it, so getting a little tired, obviously. It's a lot of I have never done a spark shift in this length before, so it's definitely much more difficult than doing a DoorDash shift in this length, which I'm used to now at this point. But these Walmart, shifts I'm not quite used to yet, so a long time like this, it's definitely more tiring, especially with all the shopping and stuff. It's just a whole different ball game. Yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. I have no clue how many subscribers we're at now. We just surpassed 1,100, and it just keeps growing the more lives we do. So I appreciate y'all subscribing and stuff like that, because you're less active. Yeah, I don't know why it feels. I guess it's more. I don't know. I guess because I was shopping. Shopping is a little more stressful, I guess. So maybe it was just, I was just a little more anxious doing all the shopping, or I don't know. It just definitely felt difficult. I guess, yeah, it's like a completely different ball game. Shopping and, getting out of the car, shopping. And I guess I've just gotten so used to doing DoorDash for long periods of time that it feels normal. Yeah, when I was in there this morning and people were shopping, you could tell everyone in there was Spark shoppers this morning, and people were flying around the store. Yeah. More volume indeed. Yeah. And I guess delivering, picking up all the packages and stuff, like waters, carrying those, doing like those 7, like that one order where it was like 6 trips just to get all of the orders out of the back. So like, I guess orders like that, all those, you're lifting a little more, you're doing a lot more walking. I don't know. Or maybe just because I had to wake up I guess I wake up early for those shifts anyway, but I had to wake up at 4:15 for today's shift. I guess driving 20 miles or whatever, however far it is, 20 miles we'll say, to the Walmart to start the shift already. I'm like, okay, I've driven a bunch to start. It's always
I always get slowed down. If I could get into a Walmart and there's no one in there and I could just shop how I normally shop, that would be awesome. Like, I could just run through the aisles, get my stuff done, and have no worries about other people in there. That would be a thing of beauty. How long did it take to grab it? I would say 5 o'clock. 5:01 was, I think we pulled out of the store at 5:01. So I would say all in all about 20 minutes, and then there was issues with scanning the labels for some reason, so that took a little longer than anticipated. Dude, I can't even see these streets, man. Where am I? I have zero clue where I am. I'm really in these back roads here. I can tell I'm starting to make the way back towards home. Yeah, my biggest pet peeve shopping at Walmart was just people, mainly older people. Sorry, I have to say it's mainly old people. They will park their carts in the middle of the aisle entrance and stand there and look at their list. Drink every time I say I have no clue where I am. It's going to happen a lot because I'm delivering to the freaking middle of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's good old PA Central. Drinking game now. You guys can play it. Obviously I will not partake in it, but dude, what's up with the old people just parking in the middle of the aisles? And sometimes, like, not just in the aisle entrance too, but like in the aisle, they'll be looking at their list with their cart facing the aisle and them standing behind it, so their cart is like this and the aisle is like this, so they're literally taking up the entire aisle. It's like, why don't we scooch on over to the side here? Park at the end of the aisle. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's how I always did it with Instacart. Literally just park, especially since, with Walmart you got all of the with Walmart, you have all the big carts, and most of the orders you probably need them. But if I go to like Acme or Giant in my area, like grocery stores, they'll have like the smaller carts for smaller orders, which I can whip those things around the store, and it's not like you don't have to maneuver them like crazy. Where with the carts in Walmart, everyone's got one. They need baskets. I can't imagine the amount of people running into each other. Well, I can confidently say I do now know where I am. So I think that game is short-lived. Because this is where the place I golf at is. This is right where I golf. So yeah, that shows I'm somewhat close to home. Do I still do Instacart? I do not. Kept using basket. What purpose do you have to steal baskets? People steal the weirdest things. Why would you steal a basket from Walmart? What's the reason of it? Yeah, I love the handwritten shopping list as well. And they get out the pen and start crossing off once they get something too. Especially if they're like parked in front of something that you really want to pick up. And I'm like, and then they're like looking at the ingredients. And you're like, I need to get by. And then they put it in the cart, and then they get out their list and cross it off. Small cart's about a month ago. Whoa. Where am I going here? Retirement home. Arrived. I haven't arrived yet. I'm still 0.1 miles away. Oh, Apple Maps, you're jumping the gun here, aren't you? Start scanning.
went to the bathroom. I got water in there. It's a retirement home, so I got a little bit of water. And turns out another person lives here too, so. This one. Turns out we got another drop off. Okay, that was a clutch order. Not only was that 2 of the apartments, but I got to go to the bathroom and I fill up my water. Anytime you can go to the bathroom, fill up water, do all that good stuff, and still have time, come on. And I got two drop-offs, went to the bathroom, chugged down some water, then brought a little cup of water to bring back with me and get some more water. So overall, very good order. I probably should have realistically gotten some more packages in the back there. But yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream. That's a good idea. So everyone hold tight. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stop the stream and then I'm gonna come right back because 12 hours is like the max you can do on YouTube. So I gotta come back. I'll see you in 1 second.